Yo, what's up everyone? And welcome back, Destroyers, to Call of Duty Black Ops 6. The Tomb Easter egg. Yes, I know. We're like, what, 2, 3, maybe 4 months late. But I didn't want to do it back then, and well, I guess at this point we might as well do it since it's the last one I need to finish. Not just personally, but on stream as well. So we're gonna be attempting it for the first time ever. As always, you know, first attempt might go to shit. Gonna be taking a look at some walkthroughs, maybe. Mr. Waffles. I watched a bit of it, so hopefully I retain all that important information, and we'll be able to do it on our first try, right? So as always, I hope you have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2025 year. And as always, remember that we are destruction. Yeah, for 10 minutes, gonna make a coffee. Oh, okay. Give me a second. If anything, that's good. I actually gotta make a class. WAHOO! Without further ado, it's time to complete this egg with you. Alright, so it won't be day one hard because apparently there were some bugs and glitches that made the Easter egg a little bit tougher to do than it will be today, but you know, it's still gonna be a challenge. From what I've heard, it's still the toughest egg boss fight in Black Ops 6. But you know what, after yesterday, I really need to see that, because that dinosaur was unreal. So, let's see. For the first time ever, I'm going to bring a shotgun. Oh my gosh, look at that. I'm definitely not using it because of certain content creators, right? Let me see. Dupe it. Rename it. Make it into a ZZ. Then make that the zombie build. And then we quickly look at what Mr. Dalek JD had on their build, and then we just go with it. Shotguns have always been the best weapons in Call of Duty Zombies. It just, I don't know. I used the shotgun for the whole entire life cycle of, what is it? Cold War, until they added the Tech 9, then that was a pretty fun gun, but I don't know, I like using something that isn't just easy or brain dead. Let's see, full choke, reinforced barrel. Ranger, Cinemag 2, light stock. Actually, the camera should be up here. City and laser rapid fire. Heyo! City and laser. And rapid fire, there we go. Hope everyone's having a great start to their week. Hope it's nice and sunny, unlike where I am right now. It's very rainy and dark, so... You know, I'm like, well... If it's gonna look depressing outside, what can I play that would be depressing on the inside? And I almost picked Last of Us Part 2, but sadly I did not have that installed. So as soon as, and this is why I'm gonna do this Easter egg before someone's like, haven't you playing enough Call of Duty? No, to me there's never enough Call of Duty, especially if it's fun, and it's always fun with mates. But yeah, I got no space. This freaking game, Warzone, takes up like 160 gigs. Too much. So, complete the last egg, delete this off of my console, and then install something that is just as bad, Last of Us Part 2. PS5 version. Ooh. So, considering we're going to be starting the PS5 version, I don't think we will be continuing that PS4 playthrough I did, like, last January. So, like, January 2024. which I feel is okay. We only got to Seattle day one, so it's not like it would take too long to get back to where we were. And we'll at least get the benefits of the PlayStation 5 upgrade. Which we'll see if it will be worth playing or not, or if I will even. Well, I guess I probably won't know a difference, right? Because watching someone play the game on YouTube or on Twitch is different than actually playing it on your in front of your face. I guess it's gonna be a brand new experience for me. Also, your internet's being so bad right now. Why is there a storm that you're encountering right now, Fina? If anything, did anyone get to see the new Minecraft movie? Is it good? Is it the greatest of all time? The GOAT? Is Double XP still going? It is. Wow. Okay. Until like what? The end of the day? Okay. I guess tomorrow. Well, I guess Zombies is actually kind of getting me back to the point where I do want to get all of the artifacts and documents. I'm just gonna wait for a zombie killing partner stops by, and yeah, we'll play it in duos. Then afterwards, we'll see if I join some fam for some Warzone. Probably not. But well, I kind of worried. The last thing I want is to do the Easter egg steps for like 2.5 hours, and then we just die at the end. If anything, I had like a 3-hour match last night of doing the Shattered Veil Easter egg with randoms. And someone was just killing with the Leonardo katana, so you know what, I feel like that actually might be the best weapon to use in Zombies. If it's one hit till like round 41, which is what I saw, then why not? I don't see why I shouldn't have the katana with me. Like what? Why doesn't... Let me take a look at that build again. Did you really miss one attachment? Huh, that's kind of weird. I don't know why it doesn't have an extra attachment there. Well, what attachment would I put on? It's either commando or ergonomic. I love it when the game doesn't tell you the stats. Slide to fire, sprint to fire. Sprint to fire. Can I even put a nice cam on the katana? Oh, it's the blade that gets it. Oh, and parts of the hilt. Ooh. I'll see if I can get this gold by the next stream. Which, if today is the final PS5 Call of Duty stream, I don't think I'll stream this until... I guess I always do the Call of Duty Season Reloaded update more often than not, and have a good time with it. And so how long does it take to make... Oh, there we go. Going solo for easier experience. I have no clue about this. Bro, I don't either. I need you more so to train the zombies and help me out with the boss. Come on, man. If you don't want to join or play zombies, then I understand, and I will go in solo, but yeah, no, I'd rather go in with a teammate than solo. That's like saying you knew more about the mansion map, which yeah. We're both going in with the same intel. I'm just gonna be doing the steps while you help me out with training zombies. And specifically that final fight. I don't know if I'll be able to do that final fight on solo. It would involve a lot of trading, which the thing is I can train, but I can't train and shoot at a boss at the same time. That's my issue. I need someone to be training while someone's focusing on the boss. But yeah, up to you, up to you. I don't even think I have any good guns for this. Oh, I got holiday cheer? Let's go. Modified Chaos is such a good one. Wait, no, actually, no, that's not it. Dead Drop is such a good one. Don't know why it takes so long to get more of them. I have to drop a power cave. Also, Frankie, I don't have a coffee maker like you, you privileged Americans! It's a very nice coffee maker. It's keeping me nice and warm. Well, I mean, I could just, oh no, I'll just wait a bit. What did they add in the store? What did they add in the store? I love when you click on a bundle, it just instantly puts you in the animation. You just, you don't get to see any of the other things, it just puts you in an animation. So we're gonna skip that animation since it doesn't want to work. Scary. JPEGs? Oh, you're already here? Okay, thank you. I blame the idiot that's blocking the top right of the screen. Clearing squad solo, the two... You don't have to, but if you want to be Maya so I can hear some unique lines, that would be amazing. Or any of the other zombies characters. And if not, then you can just stick with Stone or however you want. I'm gonna switch to Energy Mine for one specific step, and yes, I finally did upgrade. That's what I was doing last night. One thing that I don't know, it's a weird quirk about me, if you want to say. I like doing an Easter egg all by myself in solo, or with teammates, friends, people I like playing with. And then afterwards, I like putting my I don't know, expertise to the test. And what does that mean? I just go into online match and see if I can do the Easter egg with randoms. And yeah, it was on round fucking like 45. I had jack shit, but we killed that T-Rex. It took a good like 30 minutes to take it down. We all went down at the last fucking phase. But we took it down and it was so fun. Two of the teammates there were, like, didn't know like that could even be done, so they were just having a great time. And that's my favorite thing, I guess, about zombies Easter eggs with playing randoms in multiplayer. You're helping them. Ooh.
More data for me.
Find the cool shit about zombies that they might not have ever figured out if they were just playing by themselves or like with their casual friends. Also, step starts at round 8, so at this point just make money, as much money as you can. There's a lot of side eggs that can help us in our quest. One specifically is the blood trial, which...
That's right, lads. Put your backs into it.
We gotta survive against, like, a shit ton of zombies while we have 1 health. I don't think I'm able to do that. But the reward for that is level 4 armor, which came from Modern Warfare Zombies, and what level 4 armor does is it makes your plates gold. So this guy, like, talk going a lot.
Transmission emanated from the
and the gold armor refills over time. Definitely would be amazing for the final fight, but
wow. Oh, half a penny. What a leader of men.
We'll just see how it goes. I'll just see how it goes. But yeah, today should be the final PS5 zombie stream. If anyone ever needs help with zombies or wants to play and chill zombies, I'm always down. Leave a comment. Message me on PlayStation or some shit. Otherwise, this shit's gonna get deleted. Well, no, it is gonna get deleted regardless.
Sam knew
I'll just join you on
which
the
buttons would
PS4.
get us to go after the artifact. This might all be a bit too easy.
Kaboom!
True to me. Plus, they're no Franco, so you know what? Cybergirl's all right by me.
Damn it, Maya! You were the first one to trust Sam. You fucking idiot. Granted, I mean, Sam did give her what she wanted, so, like, why would Maya think that Sam would betray her, right? She knows the least about Sam compared to all these characters, so I understand it.
Laserless gun.
A what? Laserless gun?
I got flavorless gun.
No? Oh, flavorless gum? That's from this, right? Yeah, that's good. That's good. If anything, apparently the gums in the zombie universe taste worse than the drinks. The order of shit of things tasting like shit in the zombies universe is Perca-Cola cans are number 1. They're like okay. Actually, no, I guess they're the least. They're the least. Then the second would be the gobble gums. And then the worst fucking tasting thing in this universe is the potions from Black Ops 4. When a character drinks a potion from Black Ops 4, they just... Oh, the British are all cooked upstairs. Something in the tea! I love picking Gray. So many British jokes. Takio says how he'd rather have the gum than the potion. So, yeah. I think they have made a Perca-Cola cans as energy drinks. And just like every other Easter egg for this map, it begins with making the Wonder Weapon. Which, yeah, if we have the gum that gives us the Wonder Weapon, would probably be fast AF, but we're just gonna build it.
Hey, we're going through all this trouble to bring back your mate. You might as well tell me about it.
Yeah.
Maxis? Oh, well, she was kind, strong, hell of a shot, and she really loved her dog. You two would get along, I think.
I fucked up by not grabbing that double click.
You can't spell vicious without Vici.
I don't know, I feel maybe I should have used a CF barrel on this. That would have been a one-shot. Yeah, more recoil, but... I mean, I was talking. I'll trust that like JD, even though I always watch a different one. Oh, Christmas?
Think about the movie they'll make out of all this. One who'll play me. They bloody well better nail my outfit.
Maybe we focus on getting through this first? Nobody wants the heroes dying in the middle of the second act.
Tear them to pieces.
I guess I'll start opening this up.
A mysterious gateway daring us to explore whatever lies beyond. Start rubbing those rabbit's feet in monkey paws.
That simpleton could find his way through those catacombs. So can you.
I love urban rounds. Someone's gonna ask me, oh, what would I do for a special round in there? I don't know, fucking mummies. Anything that relates to a goddamn tomb. Shit, I would have taken a round of just mimics. The catalyst zombies are... Give me a second, let me turn you off. What did we say?
I said this give me only 5 points.
Oh yeah, oh if it, yeah. We're Chris and Sheva going through the catacombs. Maybe we'll fight a big ass butterfly. Okay, this is round 7? Okay, so next round is when we go to Dark Ether. And yeah, I was looking at some footage from Mr. Waffle Waffle. They definitely lightened up the caves. You don't need to turn up your brightness to 100 now. I could get what they were going for. It's like, yo, it's an unexplored cave. Why would there be lighting there? So the gamers can fucking see the game. At that point, just I don't mind that, but make it so there's a flashlight that goes automatically when we go in said caves. Have they done it before?
It's all go round here.
Freaking double points. Oh, I got those guys. And the first map for Cold War, when you go into the bunker, your flashlights turn on automatically. It's the only time I believe it happens in that whole entire game. Gotta kill that last guy, please.
Double points.
Round 8 a mimic should spawn that will drop an item that we need.
Okay, mimics are here already.
Yeah, that's the special mimic. I'm gonna make my way to you. I barely got anything out of that. Oh, you already killed him?
Yeah, I'm in a lot around. It's not a, tough.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that a successful shot.
Okay, I was gonna say where did he drop the thing.
Stuck here.
Okay, let's leave that one alone and make our way to Pack Punch. I'll get the early door since they should be cheap.
Remember some bullshit where people used to say, like, knife the mystery box a couple times when you get the wonder weapon?
Those are the classic World at War myths that I would see so much on YouTube comments and would try and act.
When I was young, I genuinely used to always do it though. Like, I believed that until I was like fucking 10.
I mean, it probably, you never know. You never know. If anything, I was watching because I got like a 2.5 hour like zombies iceberg video, part 8, which is the most recent one that came out. And one cool thing that it talked about was how there's like a myth, or it seems like it's a possibility that if you stop playing Black Ops 3 Zombies for like a week or two, when you come back to it and you go on any map, the box spins will just start giving you like good shit that you want. But if you play Black Ops 3 a lot, like any other zombies game, also I can't grab this. Can you grab it?
What comes to grab?
There seems to be a shovel there, but I can't grab it at all. Okay, you're able to. Cool.
Okay, yeah.
If you see spots on the map like this, just interact with it and some shit gets in there. I just established a couple. Can I grab this one? Oh my god, I died.
Not prepared for that result.
Let's see if we can grab this one. Okay, I guess the game just doesn't want me to grab it because I have tap square to interact.
Yeah, I can't grab that one either.
Well, you have one already, so maybe that's why. Prioritize interact, tap to reload.
And I like put the shell down somewhere.
But there's a free ray gun Easter egg that you can get by finding 3 green orbs from that bone pile.
Waypoint marked.
And then we interacted with a statue, but I can't, wait, actually, can I? Oh, I can, okay, so one of us needs to grab it. That's weird. So there's 3 to 4 locations for it, but we only need to, grab it once. Okay. Nice. If you can get that for you, ray gun, then that would be amazing. So I'm gonna see about that. Have heard that we might need, depth perception to actually see those green orbs, but I'll get that later if that's true.
Long laborious days, that damn thing's open at last. Some say life is about the journey, not the destination. To which I retort, fiddlesticks and flapdoodles. Stand with our Christmas. Onward, through the door to nowhere.
Times like this, I wonder why I didn't become a barrister. Like my
I
mum
take
wanted.
it Juggernaut is somewhere else? Because I can't see it on the map.
Yeah, Juggernaut's in the
Marking
Dark Ether,
Juggernaut location.
where we find the Pack-a-Punch. Or actually, Pack-a-Punch shouldn't be. Oh yeah, Pack-a-Punch is here. So that door that I just opened should have a portal. You can go through it, and then that's how you make it here. At the top of the stairs. Can I shoot this? Oh god. If I can't shoot that, then I might not be able to do this egg. Actually, I might need you to shoot it.
Not gonna lie, you can see where you go.
I'm coming to you right now. I'll mark it. Oh, I actually went through a different area. Oh, tell me I'm actually trapped. Oh, wow, you can actually trap yourself. That's kind of fun. I'll just open this up. Oh, I'm literally trapped. Okay, I'll just go back to where I came from.
I jumped in the void, that's cute. Okay. Oh, I see the portal.
Okay, okay. I think I'm literally leaving the portal actually.
Found a gateway.
Every 4 parts of this map has a gateway, so as long as you use it. Okay, there you go. You went through it. Cooling down? No? Okay, no cooldown, nice. If anything, do you think you could come over here and shoot There's this rock right beside this spike. See if you could shoot that.
You got it.
No. Guess it's not doing anything.
No, not yet. Alright, that's good, that's good. If anything, maybe it needs to pack the freaking wonder weapon.
Now, what's this?
Mushroom? I think we need that for a different step. If you see pods on the ground, you can shoot that to give you scrap and money. Oh, gotta figure out where these portals take me. No, I'll just take the red one since I know that one goes to the
I came from this one, I think.
Yeah. So that takes us to the, I would say, burial site. Okay, step one, make the wonder weapon. How we make wonder weapon? We need to put purple fire by the painting.
Should I pack a punch my gun and try shoot it again?
Try it, but I'm not sure if that would work. Maybe it's because I don't have the piece yet. Which, that's okay. I'll just have to.
Oh, you told me to shoot the wrong one. It's this one.
Okay, if you shot it and it's moving, start shooting the moving rocks around the area. I'm making my way to you right now. But yeah, one of the rocks you shoot leaves a purple mist, and then that mist starts moving for the rocks. Okay, nice, nice. Hey, Charlie Bot, how you doing? Hey, no problem at all. If anything, at that point, I might as well take off comments off screen. That way, like, other people don't see that stuff. But I just hope everything's going all right, Charlie Bot. All right? And if it isn't, then
Oh, it gives you freeze
yes.
ammo.
That, and it gives you a free pap, which I'm gonna get it right now. Freeze ammo, I'll take
Cool,
that.
not like the best ammo for this map.
That's the like the blowing up the head in Liberty Falls part of the map. But funny enough, though, there's two parts to this. So there's the free pap crystal, which I just grabbed, and then there's a free wrench that shooting the waterfalls with cryo freeze will make a will drop a wrench. But I think we should wait until round 11, so then it drops a blue wrench instead of it dropping a green wrench right now. I just need this to.
Oh, so just like Liberty Falls then.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, they were inspired by Liberty Falls when they made this map. But alright, I'm gonna go to the next part, which.
Found a gateway.
Yeah, let's go through the portal. Right, nice. Okay, so that's actually a pretty easy Easter egg to do, and for a free level 1 path, that's good. That's good. I won't lie. I will say the easiest maps are the ones that like let you set up way fast, and yeah, that's why Liberty Falls is a fun map because you can get a nice crystal right away. Wait until round 11 gives you a Perta one. Thank you very much, Fineko.
So one big question remains
How
unanswered.
have you been doing? Ooh, nice.
Who does your hair and why are they still breathing?
I do, thank you very much.
Ooh, you do your own hair.
And you better pray I don't get my hands on a bottle of peroxide down here.
But we can do this step here. We just need zombies out of this area. Have you enjoyed the new zombies map, Fineko? We're actually just doing the 2 Easter egg for the first time because yeah, I won't lie, when this map came out, I was not really motivated to want to do the Easter egg. I was playing a lot of COD back then, and I guess I expected a lot of new things from here, and it was just kind of the same. And then hearing that there's no like outro cutscene or intro cutscene just kind of made me go, well, okay, they don't care, why should I? At least with Shattered Veil, definitely made me go, okay, you know what, maybe they do care. And Shattered Veil was a lot of fun. Easter egg was good, the lore was good. It makes me go, okay, this is why I play Call of Duty. I just hope they don't drop the ball with Janus Towers. It's so good, and I don't even think it's like the honeymoon period that people, and I kind of have to agree with them. They're like, this actually might be like top 5, if not top 3 zombie bosses of all time. And it actually might be. It actually might be. I'll still put I'll put Legion above T-Rex. Not that Legion's cooler, but Legion did make you sweat with the time limit and shit. Okay, so we're gonna count our Roman numerals right now. Those.
I'll take them on room.
Thank you. Which one's Quattro? This should be 4? Okay, cool. one's 6? 6. 6, 7. I think I screwed it up. Yeah, let me see the picture. I think I screwed it up. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 5, 6, 7. Oh, 10 is that one. Cool. 9 is that one. Did I miss one? Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Bop. Bop. Bop.
Next time make it a challenge, yeah? Stationary targets? Get real.
Doesn't this spawn like an enemy? I hope that didn't miss the enemies. Yeah, this is why I need a fucking tap one weapon right away. I like the music, don't I? Does it fit the map? Fuck me, but I like techno.
This should have been the mini thing for zombies in this game.
Oh, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Also, give me a second, Neko. For some reason, my comments are not wanting to show up, and I really hate that when I'm, like, trying to interact with my chat. So let me just refresh YouTube. But, yeah, all I can say is the best thing about this Call of Duty update is not the multiplayer. It's not the new guns. Hell, it's not even Warzone coming back. It's zombies. For the first time ever, I've been making this a meme since it came out, but Shatterville is the first map that made me go, you know what? I actually this is the reason why round-based zombies is appreciated. And not just because of the Easter, because after the egg, I actually did play with those guys for like high rounds, and it was just fun training against all a shit ton of zombies and stuff. But it just didn't feel that way with the other maps. Granted, I didn't go to like round 60 plus like other people where they're like, oh, that's when it starts getting good. But to me, like with OG zombies, like World of War, Black Ops 1, when you hit like round 10, 15, that's when you're kind of struggling. Yeah, will you struggle more on 30 and 60? Fuck yeah, but when people are like, oh, you need to like get to round 20 to start like feeling something in this game, I'm like, why though? Why do I need to like get so high to feel something that in other previous games I would just have to be lower in? Shatterville makes me feel that. It makes me feel that. It might more so be the layout of the map, making a lot of condensed zombies so you can't just like easily escape, but it's a lot of fun. It might be the only reason I keep Black Ops 6 after the life cycle ends. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of like the new ray. Yeah, the ray. I don't like the. I've never really been a fan of the Mark III, but also I'm pausing in 3, 2, 1. But the upgrades for it are definitely good. Bunch of enemies to lock in. Yes. Expect shot mix and doubles. I like in talking with my chat. Especially if they're badass zombie killers like yourself. Have you done the Easter egg for Shadowville yet? People are still finding new Easter eggs for that section. Ooh.
Max armor.
I will say I do like how some of the guys have like the helmet from like Skyrim. I only ever played the zombie mode anyways. You know what? That's the best. That's the only thing you should do in Call of Duty now. Oh shit! I mean, that was a good fight. Oh! Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. They're going to you though. I blame Dalek JD. I should have put the CHF barrel on the fucking. Yeah, I should put the CHF barrel on
Because
weapon.
that floor is filthy.
Almost got to boss and died at final phase. We'll try again tonight. Nice, nice. You've been going it solo, random squads with friends. I guess I one day have to do the personal challenge of also I think I gotta kill these guys in this area, so bring them over here.
I killed like 3 doppelgangers.
Yeah, just come over where I am, and I'll make sure not to kill the zombie that will flip around. But yeah, I guess I technically need to do that boss fight in solo as well. Yeah, this song's actually kind of good. Okay, yellow eyes are round flippers.
Any last request? Oh shit, I should have asked that earlier.
Nice, we got part 1.
Max ammo.
So many COD streams, I know, I'm very sorry, I'm very sorry. I even said in the beginning of the stream, I'm a COD loser. If Call of Duty's good, I probably would play it for the rest of my life. It hasn't been good for a long time, but at least with zombies, it has been making me have a lot of fun playing with friends and doing these eggs. So yeah. But don't worry, Jadio, this actually should be the last Call of Duty stream we do until Season 3 Reloaded. I've done everything unless I'm gonna become a Verdansk streamer, which I don't want to be. I will play it, and maybe I can do some streams here and there of it if people want to join us. But yeah. So that crystal that you shot, we need to move it over here, and we move it over here by shooting it. So you actually did a good thing. I'll pay half for this door if you want to open it up. Just solo for so far, being able to save and quit and change. Yes, no, that's one of the best features that they weren't there day one, but did eventually come to the game. Being able to
waypoint marked.
Literally like.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, open up this door that I marked over here, please. Oh, nice. So you see how don't shoot. That crystal is here, and that crystal illuminates this wall here. If anything, do you want to do this puzzle? I think you could do it. So the puzzle is numeric. You gotta shoot number 1, and then you move up. So number 1 is the 1 squiggly line, and then number 2 should be the 2 squiggly line. So it goes up to number 10. Oh my
Bloody
God,
corpses got the better of me.
COD Ghost and Black Ops.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm doing bad.
You know what? I trained you to go do the puzzle.
Right. I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again.
3, 4, 5. If anything, bring that zombie out of this area. It's gonna do another lockdown. 6. Oh, so this one's only 8, and the other one goes to 10? COD goes to Black Ops 2. I spent an entire layer of my life on this game. The addiction is real. It is real. But at least for me, I'm not addicted to the multiplayer of Call of Duty anymore. It's more so just, if I do have an addiction to Call of Duty, it's zombies and Warzone and Boot Camp. Those are the only things that are like scratching that COD itch for me now.
That's why you got the multiplayer mastery but not the zombies.
That's why I got what? Oh, mastery cam on zombies?
That's why you got the multiplayer mastery but not the zombies.
I mean, you're not wrong about that, and honestly, the mastery does look nice. I've been seeing more people with the zombies camo on multiplayer, but I guess the first 2 months of this game kind of like burnt me out, so I'm not into doing that challenge right now, but who knows, maybe 2 months from now I might be like, hey, you know what, maybe I should go for that mastery camo. I don't think I've ever done a zombies mastery camo. I guess for me, I always see like multiplayer as the tougher challenge.
I'd say they're equal in this game because what is it, just headshots, right?
Yeah, it's just, with zombies you can have cheese, right? And day one there was cheese, like, the boats on Terminus Island, people use that to, like, block off, windows and shit. So you would just have to be behind the boat, and the zombies would just, like, spawn and stay still, and then you would just be able to shoot their heads. So, like, when I hear stuff like that, it makes me go, okay, you got the mastery camo for zombies, like, literally week 1 of the game coming out, but like, was it tough? Was it skillful? No, but then it's like, is it skillful shooting AI in the head? Then it's just like... Plus, and this happens with every Call of Duty, so it's not even like sitting on home player, wait, what? Did they get it? Shitting on, multiplayer zombies, but, day one it'll be like, get a million headshots to get one camo, right? And then 3 months later it's like, okay, well, maybe it might have been too much. How about like 5 headshots to get that camo? It's like, what the fuck? At that point it's like, wasted more time, they, in the first couple months, tried to get that camo. All for what? Just to say like, I had to kill 20,000 more zombies than you did to get this camo. It was like, good for you, I was able to get this camo easier and enjoy sooner. I guess, you know, it is in the eye of the beholder. I do like the zombies camo more than multiplayer. So I'm willing to maybe with a teammate, honestly. Because the more people you have, the more zombies spawn in, so... yeah, deals that could probably be fast. This shotgun sucks. Granted, I'm gonna give that purple crystal next game, so...
Max armor!
The funny thing is that it's easier to get Nebula camo now than it was, say, week 1. You could use the oil trap and Citadel and... Wait, what? And those count for headshots on your weapon? Okay. So just play Citadel a little bit more and drop oil on 100 zombies while you have the pistol out and the pistol gets 100 criticals? Which, that's another thing too. The GS45 day one, like literally until this update, the only way to get camo for that weapon is to get critical headshots. Well, what happens when you upgrade the GS45? Oh yeah, it turns explosive, meaning you can't ever get a critical headshot with it. So then it's like, okay, I can only use GS45 untapped until like round maybe 14, and then like have to use something else because bullets are just not gonna get the kills. But now they're like, all right, it's not critical kills for GS45 anymore, it's just eliminations, because they knew you can't get fucking criticals with the explosive guns. So it's things like that that make me go, okay, so it is possible to get in the first couple days, weeks, but you're just going to be struggling more than enjoying the grind. And that's the thing for me. I want to enjoy the grind. I guess one way to enjoy the grind would be to, like, I guess, and I should have done this earlier, get zombie kills while also working on, like, upgrading, Hail Defco! While upgrading, perks and field upgrades. But most of the shit that I use is already done, so. At that point, it would just be for Prestige Master XP, which I don't care about. Or the thing that actually I do kind of care about, Battle Pass XP. Get 10 special elite kills with shotguns. Can you guys tell I never use shotguns in this game? Yes! Right? And that's just like one quirk that they fixed with GS45. There's other guns that they fixed as well that make the grind easier. And same thing goes for multiplayer. I think multiplayer was like 1,000 headshots for the last camo, and now it's like 750. Like, it just gets easier over time. So. I don't know, it makes me feel like an idiot when I get a master camo in the first like 2 months. Got Miku, nearly? Oh, you got Miku for Hatsune Miku for Fortnite? Yeah, I believe she leaves tomorrow, right? No shit, I should probably get those Miku emotes before they go. Oh, I was gonna buy ammo, but this thing gives you ammo.
Max ammo.
Is that the other piece of the staff of
Never
ice?
thought I'd pay Fortnite Battle Pass in my life. I ended up buying a month. Yes, I was gonna say, please don't tell me. It would have been nice, but please don't tell me you bought like the music pass by itself. For the same price of the music pass, you can buy the crew pack and you get all of it, and plus some extra goodies. And I think you're noticing those extra goodies now. Congratulations, Desco. Hey, you have history with Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. Granted, even if you didn't get her tonight, you would be able to get her in the future. It's just music pack characters don't come out like until 4 to 5 months after they initially released. Hell, I believe the Metallica crew still haven't come back into the shop yet, so. Yeah, no, good thing you got her. If anything, I gotta make sure I get her emotes before she goes out. Mika leaves tonight? Oh, okay, well, I guess, that's alright. I'll get her 6 months from now. I technically have the music path version of her, I just don't have her emotes. Oh well. Alright, so let's see. Time to do one of the hardest steps in the game. So what do? I think I interact with this. And then I do a lockdown. Yay! Stay where you are, please. I was able to do this with this guy, but oh yeah, no, that's why I upgraded the energy mines last night. I heard about this part and yeah, I'm not gonna go down again.
Bet your feet are killing you.
If anything, smoke grenade actually probably would work better too. Also, Desco, how is the greatest video game movie of all time?
Look, it's not like you were ever going to leave here.
Motherfucker.
I hate myself more than anything.
Don't worry about me. If you come to the dark ether, I will die. Fuck!
But what do you want to do? Just let you die?
See if you can make your way to here. I'm gonna try to make my way to the door. Yeah, okay, they're all dead. They're all dead. You can make your way. I got 20 seconds. It was horrible. Absolutely yeah, I absolutely loved it. Nice. I'm gonna have to watch that movie then. Also, round 11 is
in primary school felt.
Is the wrench, right? Yeah, okay. That's gonna help me with this stuff. Tap crystal is good, but being able to actually destroy this shit in one hit is better. I gotta wait until next round to be able to retry. I haven't watched the greatest video game movie of all time. I wonder if they have tickets in here. I mean, they did. Unless it's sold out. The movie was a very turn off your brain type of movie, and the rowdy audience only enhanced the experience. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Although, I don't think I've ever seen a video game movie where you have to have your brain on to watch. 99% of them are turn off your brains. Even The Last of Us. Especially The Last of Us. But no, that's actually amazing to hear. Hell, I mean, I think one of the one of the promotional trailers for the movie literally says "Leave your brain at home," which I mean that's how I enjoy watching. You know, I like turning on my brain and watching some like good shit, like I don't know, Shawshank Redemption. But, you know, sometimes you turn off your brain and you watch Welcome to Raccoon City. Okay, no, I don't think I'll watch that one. You turn off your brain and watch what's a good one? Resident Evil Retribution. That's definitely true. Okay, can I try this step again? Made the police weren't called? Oh my gosh. Well, I think I saw an article about someone like having a fight at one of the theaters.
Where do kids find what the fucking movies when it comes to video games?
Because nerds can never hear someone else's opinion. Therefore, there's always a fight at a video game movie.
Yeah, but like nerds don't really throw fists, do they? They're all talk.
They're talk, so then when they talk shit at an actual public event and someone actually stands up to them, that's when they learn real quick that hiding behind the computer this time will not help them out. Didn't that also happen as well at the first FNAF movie? People call it the fight of 87 or something? Bruh, nerds are wild as shit. They're unhinged. So just be careful anytime you go into
the venue I went to.
Damn, well, you see. But, you know, nerd fights always happen whenever you have a bunch of nerds, whether it's at a convention, especially at a video game launch, or early access for some shit like that. But yeah, video game movies. I mean, there's all types of fandoms, also I guess I can't do this until next round. Wow. Flipped around.
Okay.
If people are gonna be like, oh, video game nerds, look how crazy they are. I mean, book nerds are just as wild. Granted, they're a bit more, we'll say, what's the word? Formal? Like, whenever, like, Twilight, Harry Potter, or Hunger Games, like, you have a massive crowd of those book lovers showing up, right? And then the nerdy ones will wear costumes and stuff, but I don't remember them getting into fights like the nerds. They might get mad if, like, a character looks different, but they're not throwing fists because you're like, I like Freddy more than Bonnie. Like, if you don't agree with someone's opinion, it's instantly wrong 100%, especially if it's an opinion on the internet. If you can keep one of the vermins around in your area, that could help. There was cheering and clapping every few minutes whenever Jack Black did anything, and it was a sight to behold. You see, though, that's just gonna make me want to watch the movie even more. People just gotta not let other people's thoughts affect them for real. Well, sadly, Jadiel, people can't be as mature as you are. They can be 20, if not 30 years older than you are, and they'll be like, where's my Nintendo Mario game? I'm growing a 50-year-old beard and I need it for me because I'm still a kid. It's like, bro, like, I'm not saying you can't love things that you did when you were a kid when you're like 50, but maybe something that you like celebrate, I don't know, in your man cave or some shit. We don't go outside and start like throwing rocks at people or yelling at others for their opinions. Also, can we do this? Oh, God. Okay, I can. Okay. Even in Game and Sonic 3 didn't get clipped this. It was just the memes at my showing. Well, I guess that also depends where you watch the movie, right? For example, at least for me, you had a bunch of Shadow fans screaming when he showed up at the end of Sonic 2, should I say. Sonic 2, there we go.
Just call me Dr. Tough Stuff! No,
And I never watch Endgames in theaters, or still have, so can't really say about anything about that one. But I remember Wonder Woman, people cheering and shit when I saw that in theaters.
Maybe Deadshot. Draco is the best tasting one. Like when I drank it back, he said it tasted good. Like this is legitimately good.
Ooh, okay. I mean, it is a daiquiri, so you are getting alcohol in there more so than any other drink. Maybe I just like to get drunk. Actually, is Deadshot Daiquiri the only alcoholic drink in this game so far? I think it might be. Other than like Nikolai's vodka. Okay. We're gonna, shit. Bro, this step is fucking stupid.
Oh, do you not see a health bar?
Yeah, I see the health bar. I see the health bar, but it's kind of tough by myself. Ugh.
Okay, then let me do it with you. You're the one saying, "Oh, train a zombie outside." I'm like,
because it's harder with two people. We'll see. We'll see how we do this. I guess next round. I need more armor. I need better curse.
Max ammo.
We'll leave one zombie and then we'll go back in there. There's a reason why I don't want to do this in solo. The only way I would be able to do that part in solo is if I had 2 mines, and I only have 1. Finnecker, you've done this Easter egg before, right?
Bonus points.
Oh, fuck you. I was even about to say, like, oh, damn,
You may be ice cold, but I'm cooler than you. Yeah.
Yeah, I have. I was going to ask if either of you had done it and could help out. Well, one, you're more than welcome to give us tips any time of the day. But if you ever want to join us for, like, zombies, you're more than welcome to as well. I didn't do this one just because it looked like shit. It just looked like shit. And then hearing how the toughest boss they won did actually kind of interest me in doing it, but I was burnt out of Call of Duty around this time, so also I don't think I would have to choose that. This is what happens when I start, like, doubting myself. I start fucking up.
There's a skullduggery joke around here, son.
Let's go to Dark Ether.
No, so you want my help, then?
Are you gonna help or not?
No, I can help you.
Oh, it is. The boss is pretty stupid, but at least it's easier outside of solo. What? This boss fight? Yeah. I don't want to die to a goddamn error. So basically, we have to protect this. It has a health. The most annoying ones are the fucking flying ones. If anything, I'll buy another kill drone.
At least my jaw muscles are getting a workout. I wondered how gratifying that might be, but wow.
10 seconds of insta. Insta gone. That shit has a lot of health, so let's not kill ourselves down. I'm gonna make sure I get the flyers since those are the only ones that are constantly hitting us while we're Oh no, 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 no! Oh my god! Don't worry about me, don't worry about me. Ice Staff is getting hit though. Yeah, not as easy as you thought, huh?
No, it was okay. I mean, like, you're being negative for no reason, man.
No reason, bro. Fucking lost all my health and shit. We literally might as well reset at this point. There's no way we're gonna fucking do this. Yeah, no, I'm resetting. I'm resetting.
Okay, let me just waste my fucking gobble gums. It's not like I have 9 million like you, right?
You didn't tell me you used the gobble gum.
I used the legendary one, you little bitch.
When did you say that out loud? I'll stay in this match then.
It should be a given that if we're going for an Easter egg, I'm going to use that shit. If we're going to play normally, I'm not going to use it.
I mean, to be fair, you should have told me that, but we'll see.
No, I shouldn't have. You should just use your brain at the same time. They added gobble gums to the game. My fucking friend is going to use that.
I even asked which gobbles to bring in the beginning. I didn't bring any legendary because I kind of ran out at the T-Rex. Caught zombies moment.
By flight.
Coordinates marked.
I lost all my perks though.
That's what happens when you bring teeth and claws to a
You're
gunfight.
trying to do this fight perkless. What would you expect?
No, I keep on losing my perks because I fucking go down. This is the second time I'm gonna buy Jug.
Okay.
It's less the mirror and all the specials and elites it bomb. It's yeah, I know. Doing it on solo was a nightmare because I got 7 doppels and 2 amalgams on me on top. And it's one of those bosses that like I just need to touch you once and then you go down instantly now.
I'll tell you one thing, when I did that fight, I was on like 20 FPS the whole time.
In this area here?
Free trepanation! Tell your friends!
Yeah, because it's too many like visual effects, right? Yeah. If I switch it to 120 FPS, will it help?
If your monitor can work it, yeah. I don't... Well, I mean, I do see frame drops, but at least it stays over 60. It might be like 70 or 80, but it at least sometimes helps. I recommend buying tier 2 armor and spawn. Alright. Which one's the portal that goes to spawn? There's no way that your level of theater hype and ironic joy would fly outside of the US, though? Maybe Canada.
So like, how long are you supposed to hold off for it?
Until it's over.
Until it's over.
I don't know if it's a certain amount of kills, but it's definitely not time-based. So it has to be kill-based. But it's the first time I'm doing any of this shit. I built
Wait,
the...
can we buy needle injection?
If you want, but the fact that we have to do this for the fucking step where we build the wonder weapon, that's kind of fucked. That's kind of fucked. And it's only gonna get worse.
How is it my fault you keep talking about the Minecraft movie? How about you fucking focus on the thing, yeah?
I'm sorry, I want to talk with my audience.
Okay, then don't expect to do good on the first try, right?
Oh, no, I know. I'm getting mad at myself. I'm not getting mad at fucking anyone else.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're getting mad at me. I'm just saying, like, get the mutant injection. We can probably do it like that.
I don't think I'll ever experience anything like that again. That makes me pretty sad. Well, what do you mean, Desco? You can just buy another ticket and go there right now. And that makes me, yeah, but the memories are gonna stay with me for a long time. That's why I love going to certain video game movies. Okay, that could be a next one. No gobblegum machine here? Of course. No, so it is a sand trial.
Marking target location. Spotted quick revive.
What weapon did you use, Finecco? So I'm quick revive all the way over here.
Look after your body, and your body will look after you.
Wow.
Testing my hypothesis. Overkill is the best kind of kill.
Hand cannon. Safety's off.
Hand cannon.
Hand cannon's hot.
Only 4?
More data for me. Less bother from you.
Minimum trial success criteria achieved.
Holy shit! Did anyone else see that? Weaver! Anyone?
My expectations were low, and yet you have met them.
I only got one bullet left.
Fascinating performance. Trial milestone phase 3 reached.
I could do it.
I anticipate seeing joy on your faces when you claim your reward. Please, smile for the camera.
Let's go to Dark Ether and do the step again.
Let me just grab that. We can exfil if you want. I'll probably use another gun.
Is Exfil there?
No, like, it's gonna be soon, right? What round is it? 15, I think exfil is 16, maybe?
I mean, we might as well just stay here. If you pop your guns. And if you haven't gone down, then might as well. It's more so me that just needs to get money and shit. But it would be a waste. Just next time, let me know, please. Because I was thinking about bringing super gobble gums. I'm like, I don't think I'll need them. And I know, I hate, I make fun of the gums. And at least for up to before Shatterville, I didn't use the fucking bullshit gums that give you the wonder weapon and shit. But Shatterville was on another level, and I'm like, okay, I kind of just want to get closer to the dinosaur. Was it like, can someone be like, oh, you cheated, maybe, sure, and I don't mind doing it one day without the guns, and on solo as well, that actually sounds fun, but I just wanted to get to that fucking dinosaur ASAP. The funny thing is, the second attempt, where I actually popped those gums took just as long, because I needed to get the fucking...
Mighty flighters! Stand fast, lads! Here they come! What? They're after the slab of ice! Dwarf! Dwarf!
You remind me of Pat. Always putting his foot in it. Oh, fuck off! We're not done!
Nice, I got my 2 turrets there. That should help, that should help. I'm gonna try to lead my group away from the staff. Hopefully that should make it so less enemies are hurting it.
Did you enjoy being
And then my 2 turrets should take out any enemies there. Mute injector. Nice. I love putting a fucking mute injection just to fucking Alright, cool. I only took fucking 12
positivity.
Now I'm switching my field upgrade to Dark Ether, or Ether Flow. No, please! It's like, I love talking to you guys about that shit. It's just, fucking, I guess if I do want to get this shit done, I do need to walk in, which means I gotta ignore you guys. The fucking thing I hate about streaming. God damn it!
It's not even ignoring, it's just a certain part. Just walk in, but like when you're chilled,
it's literally right? The beginning of the game. We should not have to lock in this at this step. That's a thing, though.
What even was locking in that? It's the same part it is in Sunday. It just took what, 2 attempts?
Technically
right?
3. 2 attempts with you.
Well, I mean, like that was on you solo. I'm talking about like us 2.
Yeah.
When we both did it together.
But we had like to use so much shit there.
Injection.
Needed the 2 mines. Fucking training all the enemies away. Oh, fuck. Alright, so I guess once you get the 1 weapon, then you can start the egg. But we can't even start it until we upgrade the fucking shit in the first place, so. Gotta figure out how to upgrade it.
Ooh. Well, that's bad.
Yeah, that's maybe reset is.
No, I don't need to. I have that thing where I can keep the first 2 of my turn. Well, fuck me, right?
Yeah.
Sure you did.
I had no ether shot, so I couldn't go to you. All the perks that I would have by now went down so many fucking rounds ago. Yeah, no. Sometimes you just need like a good fucking mind, and definitely didn't have it there.
You're a negative Nancy, you know that. You're the biggest fucking negative Nancy I've ever seen.
If you don't want to do the egg with me, you don't have to.
Okay, cool. I won't.
It's fucking tough. I'm sorry I lost your perks, though. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this by myself now. The only thing I can think of is put it on the CHF barrel. That's the only thing that I could see working. You got this shitting on me and then tell me I got this, bro. I can't do this without teammates, but if I'm being too negative for you, then I obviously don't want you to have a bad time gaming with me, so I'll just do this by myself. Sorry for being negative, but I'm just a realist, and doing zombies Easter eggs for so many years, I can tell when a reset is needed, and yeah, it was definitely needed there. So, sorry again for wasting your time and wasting your gums.
Professor Croft indicated the Sentinel artifact is somewhere in the tunnels below you. The amulet should help you find it, if you can determine how it works.
Ordinarily, I find an old dig like this irresistible. But I parted ways with Ordinary years ago.
Okay, well, you see, all I can say is with your British wit, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. And, I mean, yeah, if you pop the red one, then I would... Or if I pop the red one and someone's like, yo, well, we gotta reset, I'd be pissed, but... I mean, that's why I let people know before, like, starting the match, like, okay, we're gonna be using the good shit today. Otherwise, I always just have the common normals, because I don't like using guns. Now, if people want to call me an idiot for that, go ahead. Like, I've hated gums ever since their introduction of Black Ops 3. And hell, I didn't even use the elixirs that much in BO4. Now, does that make me like, oh, I'm better than the people that use the gums? No, it's just, I kind of want to see how it's done without the gums. And then once you do it, it's like, alright, let's see if we can, like, get back to where we were with the gums. And yeah, at least with a Shattered Veil first attempt, no gums. When we died to the dinosaur, I'm like, okay, I want to fuck up that dinosaur so bad, I'm going to start eating these gums to get closer and faster to the Rexy. But, yeah, can someone say that I didn't, like, do that ever without the BS? Yeah, and that's why I'm going to be doing it without the BS in solo one day.
That's right, lads. Put your
I mean, gold tier weapon is fucking good though in the beginning.
The so-called door to nowhere, which I'll admit does sound barely strange. As sure as my name's Sir Archibald Fortune Smythe, a shiny headley to the lucky blighter who finds that door first.
I mean, you're not wrong that if I'm trying to do an Easter egg, I should like lock in, but one. I'm always gonna care about my audience over a stupid fucking video game. And two,
Well, you can actually hear his moustache twirling.
Black Ops 6 Zombies, you don't need to lock in. It's a baby's game. The only part of this egg or this map where I see locking in is like you have to do it is in the blood ritual step where if you get hit once you die, and then in the final boss fight. Everything else is fucking baby work. Which, I don't, to me, like, I'm not getting mad at you, but it's more like, yo, we gotta use a lethal injection for this step. That's the equivalent of having to use the lethal injection for the water valve step in the bowling alley to me. Does it help? Fuck yeah. Would someone that knows how to, like, train and optimize headshots and shit have to use that? No. So it's more so just my ego being like, I do not need that shit, fuck you, I'm gonna do it without it.
I never believed in magic.
At the end, it's, you know.
After the Citadel and now this place.
Well, like, I guess it just goes back to what we were saying. Fans are just cringy, toxic pieces of shit that you should never talk to. And I'm a Zombies fan, so. And this is why I'm all over them. I wouldn't worry about other people think if you use gums or not. Well, it's not more so. Well, it is. Well, I guess I don't even know. I fucking hate gums. All right, I've made fun of people using gums ever since Black Ops 3. So, I guess it would be like, huh, now I'm using the gums and I'm turning into the person that that's it. But can the gums be fun? Of course they can. It's just I don't know. I guess going into multiplayer Black Ops 3. When I first got that game and seeing everyone like pop in gums and getting a like pack-a-punch weapon and shit on like round 2 on Duries just made me go, huh, I guess Zombies is something different than I grew up with now. It's not about like getting good and earning your items. You just pay for a gun that gives you said item in the end. But hey, bullshit can be fun. I'm not saying you can't. Also, if I go down in solo this, I'm just gonna get killed.
Insta-kill.
Let me see. I'm not trying to say lock in. I'm trying to say certain parts come, then lock just for 3 minutes and go back to chill. I know. It's just like I said. At the end of the day, I'm gonna care about my audience over a stupid fucking video game. I wouldn't worry about other people think if you use gums or not. I know you don't like using them, but you won't be looked down on because even the people who did them early on. Yeah, no, trust. Like, my
Essential
favorite
artifact
content
works
creator
that you
for
promised.
zombies of all
Tell
time will
me
always
the
be
Maxis
Mr.
we
Ruffle
bring back will
Waffles.
be
Does he use gums? Of
my
course he does.
Maxis.
Do I look
Impossible
at
to
him
predict how the dark ether may
like
have
glow or
changed
anything
her.
because of that? Fuck
I
no.
only have
He's
days
always
on
gonna be
what
way
he
better
did to
than me.
Zykov.
It's just, as
Staff is
a
getting
casual
ahead.
that doesn't like
Then
using
take
gums, I
those
want
back.
to see how other people do it without gums, so then I can replicate that. So it's like, oh shit, you can do it without it? Maybe I can. When I see people doing the Easter egg steps with the gums, it kind of gives me an impression that, maybe if I don't have these gums, I just won't be able to do this egg at all, just because it's that tough. And at least for Shadow Veil, I will admit maybe gums might be required for that one. But let me read, because I saw Desco said something. Me in the corner who's never played zombies and has no idea what gums, I can make an educated guess. Desco, it's something that you can bring at the start of the game to give you OP stuff, at like all the end game equipment off the bat. Yes. So there's some gums, like Perkaholic, which will give you every single perk that's available on the map, and even ones that aren't available on the map, for free. So I could just, at the start of the game, eat it, and I just have all the perks. Is that cool? Of fucking course it is. But, at least when it comes to, like, I don't know, trying to figure out the Easter egg step, if you see someone, like, using that right away, it makes you go, fuck, I don't have that. So how am I going to be able to do what they're doing at early round? It wasn't bad, I would say, in Black Ops 3, Desco, because the only way to earn Gobblegums back then was, I believe, to earn an in-game currency that you then spin for. But it's gotten to the point now where in this game, you can go to the store and you can buy a pack of, like, 3 random gums, 6 random gums, or, like, 12 random gums with actual real money. So I guess that's where, like, my worries in Black Ops 3 comes full circle in this game, because it's like, wow, the thing I worried that, like, would become pay to win kinda is. Can you still play this game without it? Of course you can, but yeah, if someone's like, oh, I want to get that gum right away, they can drop $50 on this, get a bunch of gums, and then start having an advantage that no one else would have otherwise. And if you're wondering how you would get a gum in this game, it's every, like, 5 to 10 rounds, I believe, you get a gum, and the first, like, 20 rounds, you only get, like, rare or uncommon gums. It's when you start hitting, like, round 30 plus, that's when you'll start getting high chances of good gums. So if you want a good gum, you gotta play zombies for an hour and a half, and maybe you'll get one good gum. Or spend money and you can get all those good gums right away. Yeah, I'm the type to hoard my shit, too, so that's why, like, in Black Ops 3, I want to say I have a shit ton of gums, because I've never used them in that game. In this game, I had a good stock of gums, and Shadow Veil kind of ate a bit of them, won't lie.
The amulet.
I'm the type to hoard my elixirs to the final boss and forget to use them in the first run, so it's a little hard for those to appeal to me.
Mostly I'm glad I don't work for him. One word about the weaker sex and he'd be spitting teeth.
It's, if anything, at the end of the day, it's just the argument that's been going in the zombies community for years. Fandom nerds arguing about dumb shit that doesn't matter. Use gums? You're a noob. I don't use gums, so I'm a pro. Oh. I use gums because I want to have fun right away. You don't use gums, and you have to wait until half an hour to start having fun. There can be cases for both. But yeah, I'm sure shit not doing this by myself. That's for damn sure.
This bodes. Who wants to be first down the staircase of doom?
I also don't like using Perkaholic or anything. I still have the 12 I got a while ago. Never use them? Nice! It just, if anything, it also does make it too easy as well. But obviously, like, if I have a teammate that uses a gum, I don't want them to waste it. But, at least in my opinion, if you care about optimization, if you go down more than 2 times before round 12 on any Easter egg map, you might as well just reset. The amount of time it's gonna cost you to get all the shit that you lost will put you at a higher round, and then you're fighting the boss at a higher level. Which isn't a problem if you didn't go down, because then you can at least start making points and getting upgrades to be able to meet the boss at the same round, but when you go down, it's going to take even longer, so I'm here for a fun time, not a hard time. I love my character not talking every round. It's fucking amazing. That seems to only happen if you're playing co-op.
Tear them to pieces!
If anything, add me up tonight, so maybe we can do the sea strike
Your
together.
head. Never mind.
Are they all praying?
I was trying to fix your teeth, but I might have gone a bit too far.
Max ammo!
I can't even fucking shoot the rocks with this piece of shit shotgun. Oh my god.
Double points!
It's nice. You're not hot stone massage nice, but it's something.
Oh, and then I missed that. Nice.
Someone took the term electrical transformer to an extreme.
If I know, I'll use a different character. Maybe I can get some more gold time. Oh my fucking god. Retarded.
Back home we only had daddy long legs, but they were harmless.
What round is it? 8?
Not even for a second.
Alright, maybe I can start doing a couple of the steps.
After 3 long, laborious days, that damn thing's open at last. Some say life is about the journey and not the destination, to which I retort.
You should put this video in?
Stand before a precipice.
Put the what?
Forward, through the door to nowhere.
Times like this, I wonder why I didn't become a barrister, like my mum wanted.
Okay, so that's the one. Okay, so this guy can connect? Rocky? Alright, Rock's gotta shoot. What am I doing wrong with this fucking step? It's a good thing I have a fucking automatic weapon to do this, right? I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this stuff. Maybe I just delete this game and play Last of Us Part 2. I don't know how to do it that time, so fuck it. I can't wait to do the escort part all by myself. Just wait until the fire moves into the room. I guess while the crystal... Oh, did it come back? Yeah.
Pays off. Nerds saving the world.
I imagine other showings will be pretty different. To be honest, thinking about it, almost like trying a new seed with time slots, day of the weeks, day of from releasing such and posters with it. So, are you gonna go watch the movie again?
More data for me, less bother from you.
I'll shut up for that one now. No, please, keep on talking. Otherwise, it'll be just a boring stream of me not saying anything. Well, what am I gonna talk about, right? How am I feeling on the Switch? I mean, as for casual, I love it. It looks amazing. I would love to buy it day one and like play it, but definitely out of my price range. But I only see positives with that thing. But, yeah, then again, I don't know much about the technology or stuff, so people could tell me how it's bad that it doesn't have an OLED screen, even though I don't know what that means, or some other shit. To me, I'm just like, can I play Mario Kart World on it? Can I play Metroid Prime 4 on it? Can I play Kirby Air Riders on it? Can I play that new Donkey Kong game on it? Can I play that new like Bloodborne like game on it? Can I play one more? There's one more. F-Zero GX Online on it. There's one real game that I was that I saw that I was excited for. I'm trying to remember what it was. Either way, if the answer is yes to all of those, then that's all I need. I don't need a big screen. I don't need a 69-hour battery life. I don't need to know if fucking the people at Nintendo are getting paid well or not. Just let me know if the games that I buy the fucking console for are gonna come out. And if the answer is yes, then it's already better than the Switch one in my opinion. Because when I bought that shit day one, there were only like 3 fucking games you could play on that shit. Zelda Breath of the Wild, Super Bomberman R, and goddamn that Switch, that stupid Switch mini game. So at least compared to day one Switch, I am more curious and would invest in a Switch too, just because there's so many games I can play on it day one. I know, but there were complications, so I wasn't able to reply to it right away. Well, that's always a benefit for any console that actually does that, right? PS5 came out, it's like, oh, I don't want to be a PS5 because then I won't be able to play all my PS4 games, just like how the PS3 couldn't play, the PS4 couldn't play PS3 games, right? That's when like, no, you can play your PS4 games, we're sorry about that. It's like, okay, cool. Xbox, backwards compatibility is the best, and then Switch is like, oh, if you want to play Switch 1 games, you can play it on Switch 2, but if you want to play it better, then you gotta give it some money.
Max ammo.
If one isn't very much mistaken, and I assure you one really rather rarely is, this sticky thing right here is the head of the Staff of Ice.
True, having most of the Switch 1 back catalog is a nice perk. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And hell, even if, for some weird reason you weren't able to, play your Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, at least the Switch 2 is, like, coming out with bangers. Like, not even third-party bangers, just, like, exclusive bangers. Day one of Switch, I couldn't play a Mario Kart game, so I was like, well, what was the point of this shit? But I can play a Mario Kart game as soon as the new game comes out, or the new console comes out. Makes me want to get it. Do wish that the upgrade packs weren't $20, but hey, and I can't imagine third-party upgrades being cheaper. Yeah, third-party games could be cheaper. Although I wish it was like Sony, where like, if I bought Last of Us Part 1, I have to give them a full $80 to buy Last of Us Part 2. So I hope Nintendo becomes like Sony one day. So all the people bitching about this upgrade path, go fuck yourselves, please. It can always get worse. It can always get worse. Now, on the same front, there are some nice companies like, okay, I don't want to say Bethesda, but id Software, who's like, oh, you bought Doom Eternal physically on the PS4? Well, just put that disc on your PS5 and you get the upgrade for the PS5 right away. For free. And I'm like, yo, really? That's actually sick. Or even Capcom was like, oh, you bought a PS4 RE2-3 remake? Well, if you have a PS5, you get that upgrade for free. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You don't do what Sony does, which is makes you pay the full fucking price for the same fucking game. Although I will say you should probably check to see what they actually upgraded before buying the pack. If buying the upgrade pack for, like, I don't know, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe just gives you a bit better graphics, I don't know if it would be worth it. For me, I would only buy the pack if it increases the frame rate. When is it gonna spawn?
Coordinates marked.
And Donkey Kong not too long after? Oh, hell yeah. All the good games are gonna come out to Switch very soon. Oh shit, I don't think I have to kill that one.
Enemy marked. Free trepanation! Tell your friends!
Shit! I fucked it. Open World 3 Donkey Kong with destructible environments? What? I didn't know that. I won't deny that I'm a hypocrite. I mean, you're not... I wouldn't call you a hypocrite if you were, like, bringing up concerns about the pricing and the practice of Nintendo and then saying that you want to get it. I mean, that's basically what I do every time with my video games. Look, I shit on Call of Duty so much and I'm here playing on it. I just wish it could be better. I always should talk the games I love playing. If I don't talk about a game, that's when you know I don't care about it. Like, you never hear me talk about Skyrim. Because it's bad? No, it's just I literally don't give two shits about that game, so it's like, why talk about shit I don't care about?
Max armor.
Nice. Yeah, I think that CHF barrel is helping out a lot. Well, it depends. Do you want to play Metro Prime 4 on a smooth 60 FPS? Or do you want it to stutter every 5 seconds? I don't know, I guess it would be the equivalent of playing Breath of the Wild on the Wii U when it came out on Switch. Not bad on the Wii U. It's definitely no Switch version though.
Setting C4 charge!
Probably, which to me isn't a bad thing. A single player first person in game being in third person or 30 FPS, I do not see that as a bad thing. Now someone's gonna be like, oh, that's because you grew up with like 30 FPS shooting games, so yeah, oh shit. That's why I don't see it as a bad thing. Now if it was multiplayer, then yeah, I kinda agree, maybe you need to turn it up, but yeah, I don't think you're gonna be like dolphin diving all over the place with Samus. So I think 30 is okay, but obviously when you've been waiting like 15 plus years for a Metroid sequel, you kind of want it to look nice. Especially since I want to say the first game is 60. I don't know, you're talking to someone who hasn't played the Metroid Prime game, so I can only tell you what I feel would make the most sense.
Max ammo.
Nice to see. Is that the other piece of the Staff of Ice? By Jove, it is! Hots, you know what this means? It means that unless you remember to pack some jolly old acetylene, we might be bloody well stuffed.
Alright, around what, 8, 9? If I die here, I'm going to bed. That's all I'm gonna say. the fucking flying parasite, I'll kill you before anything else does.
Consider that an upgrade to your cranial capacity. We need the staff intact! Come on, you slimy fiends. Try someone who'll fight back.
Fuck, why are they eliminating the flyers? Kill the ones attacking the fucking staff, please. No.
This must be that process Harvard told me about.
Oh no, 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 no. They get it. Yes, no.
We have power.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's charged up. Excellent work.
Less zombies, weaker zombies, and I was
out.
able to charge up 2 of those turrets, which one of them actually ran out of. That was close though. Now I don't know what fucking comes next. I think the trailers so far have been 60 FPS too, switch to upgrades, switch to targets 128 performance now, so ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, to me, I don't know what other Metroid Prime fans feel, but they can show me the nice graphics, they can show me Samus's detailed blue eyes or whatever. Miss me with that shit. It can look like a fucking dog shit ass like graphics game. I care more about the puzzles in that game. That's what I want to see, and obviously they're not going to show that off because, well, I mean, the puzzles are like the cool parts of the Metroid Prime games, or just the Metroid games in general. But yeah, that's the biggest concern I have with Prime 4. Are the puzzles good? How is the backtracking? The shit that they're not going to talk to you about on a direct, so, oh well. At least for me, everything they showing off with Prime doesn't matter. Like, oh cool, 120 FPS. Oh cool, nice graphics. Oh cool, God rays. But how's the gameplay? I thought I had to upgrade the Wonder Weapon first, Pineko. Don't I need to get the purple part? Which I don't know how to do that, so I'm probably gonna have to get a video ready. You need to... Oh, I gotta do the lantern stuff first. No, I know, Pineko, I know. Shooting the crystal makes it spawn somewhere else, and I need it to be as close to the middle as it can. I believe it shoot this one. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I just gotta know which 3 crystals they are. This one's in a good spot, so Crystal 1,
marking target location.
Crystal 2, and what's Crystal 3? Is Crystal 3 this one, or is it a different crystal?
Marked.
You see, it's where I want it now. So that's Crystal 1.
Coordinates marked.
Crystal 2 is in the other, part. Yeah, which one's Crystal 3? Location. Is this one Crystal 3 here? Marked. Prime 4 seems to be a lot more puzzle focused, judging by the other games, which is super intriguing, but also a little worrying. A little worrying? What? Why? Oh crap. Tell me I'm gonna be the only guy that's like, yo, I play Metroid Prime for the puzzles. And other people are gonna be like, I play Metroid Prime to shoot, shoot, shoot. Which, I mean, if Nintendo does make a first-person game with one of their action characters, then I guess you would wanna, I don't know, shoot, shoot, shoot. But that would be like, I'm like, yo, I want Nintendo to make a Star Fox game so I can play Call of Duty in first person. It's like, I don't know. Metroid to me at the end of the day is about exploration. Puzzles are part of that, but it's always going to be about the exploration. So how the fuck do I use this? I haven't used this in months. Pure Souls 3 is in a good spot. Nice, I missed. Nice, I died.
Was not prepared for that result.
Extinguish the flames, froze the crystals. So, where does that jolly well leave us?
I think the crystals give us
that's a tad worrisome.
I think the crystals will make like a sign on one of the rocks. We gotta shoot the rocks now. A part of the Easter egg that at least day one was so fucked that people didn't know if it was a glitch for their consoles because it only shows up if you have like lowest graphic settings on or highest. Either way, they fixed it, so that's good. I can at least see it. I guess I gotta shoot with the ice one. I hope it comes low enough so I can see what it is. Is that you? Are you with spikes? Or go with you with spikes? I missed. You with spikes. We'll see a W. You with spikes, W. Where's the last one? So I guess this is why people made fun of the skybox, because you're always looking at it for for a good period in this Easter egg, which makes people go, damn, that looks like shit. It's always been about the exploration and using your abilities to reverse. Each Prime game has also had its own spin too. The only one I really got to play, like, I want to say to a good 40, if not 50% of the game was Prime 3, so I'm assuming the gimmick in that game was the corruption feature, which isn't really a gimmick. I don't know, unless you call it. It's like, oh, this door can only be opened with the hyper or dark beam or some shit. But they also put a puddle of it like right beside it, so you can always just like get it and shoot at it. So I don't know. Now you go into the Ether Nexus and find the symbols on the rock and shoot them with Dice Staff. If you're unsure about the symbols, you should make sure you check if they show up on the ground. Yes, I know about that. I know that part. That was the part I was worried about, because I saw people,
shit, wasn't he?
I saw people just go into the dark ether and then just blow up. So, U with spikes, W, and then whatever is over here. N. The corruption mechanic, motion controls, which are, oh, I mean, I would just, is it a gimmick if every Wii game had motion controls though? That's just part of the console at that point. The slightly more linear start and heavy story focus? Slightly linear start. I might have to replay Prime 3 because I don't remember the linear start. But the only thing I can say to that is, doesn't Metroid Prime 1 have a linear-ass start? Like, I saw someone playing it, it's basically just get to an area, then the area is like, oh yeah, you gotta get out because it's gonna blow up, and then it blows up, and that's how you lose all your shit.
Look! It's not like you were ever going to leave here.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until 11 to get that purple wrench. I'm at least gonna try and get that upgrade for this one though. Yeah, but okay, we'll go. They're both the same shit. I don't care if one starts longer than the other. If they both have a linear start, then it's not a real criticism of 3, my opinion. Alright, now where do we go to get that 3 pieces? Also, 3 has more, like, a heavier focus on story. Why would people hate that then? Unless they're more gamers than story lore people, then I can understand that. Where's this gate? I always hear 3 is the worst out of the bunch. And I had a good time with it, so it just makes it go, why is it bad? Why? Oh, there we go. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Now what? Oh wait, isn't this the fucking escort? Oh god.
What sort of glowing beauty are you then?
Can I go down? Will I die?
Oh, this is rich!
Oh my god, that was close. Tell me I failed it because I went like 2 feet to the right. Oh my fucking god.
Taiwan! How delightful.
If anything, that's technically good. I don't have the wrench, so I probably shouldn't do it right now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I need the purple wrench. I'm just trying to think which perk I should bring as well. I think my top 3 perks for BO6 are Flopper, Stamina Up, and Quick Revive. So I guess I'll go get Stamina Up.
I see a Stamina.
5-3 isn't bad. Hell, I don't even know if I can call it the worst in the trilogy. Just that damn.
They think they can catch me?
It's just that damn consistent. The damn consistent. I don't know. Maybe I just need to talk to more Metroid fans. The one I watch says that 3 is like the weakest, but maybe it's just the weakest like that they don't enjoy. And it always made me go, huh? Well, why do I always play the ones that like are like the worst in the series? Now just come with the wrench.
A lady should always be proper, and I just proper stalked you.
Don't have enough for tier 2 armor yet, so I'll see if I can save up for some this round. I don't even think I can get it. I gotta buy more ammo for this shit now.
Coordinates marked.
No, good on that. Oh, that wasn't that bad.
I could have killed a lot more of you, you know!
Okay, let's get that tier 2 armor now. Part 1 is my favorite personally, but it's also the one I played first. Probably the most straightforward adaptation into 3D, relatively speaking. And 2 and 3 are S-tier games in their own right.
Connect you from the big site at this time.
Someone said something positive about 3. Also, what was he getting? Oh yeah, tier 2 armor. They gotta put in that code again? Alright, alright. Is it a different wall? Well, is it? I can't find this wall. Oh, here we go. They changed walls? Alright. Kind of funny and worried that they switch teleporter colors every other map. You would think this teleporter would be red since they're going into like a chaos area.
Consider that your final warning.
How do you use this gun? Because, like, I remember this is one of the reasons why I also didn't like this map, because it was fucking one of the worst, like, wonder weapons of all time.
Our subjects are about to make a shocking discovery. This must be that flow state Carver told me about. Sadly, you were less than the sum of your parts. But who's counting?
Reload the fucking gun! The stat doesn't get good until upgraded. Once you do, you can charge it. Oh, okay, so, like, literally, I did not do any of this shit that you're seeing me do right now when the map came out. And Magic Guy and I both got the ice stuff, and we're like, yo, this is kind of like dog shit, so. Okay, so the only way to make the Wonder Weapon good is to upgrade it. Huh, interesting. Let's see. Liberty Falls. Jet Gun is fucking amazing off the rip. I can't remember what the weapon in the second map Turnus Island was, but it was okay. It wasn't good, but it was okay. So the only maps where you need to upgrade the Wonder Weapon to be able to do the Easter egg is this map and the dinosaur map, eh? Because you did need to get all 3 different ammo types for the ray gun. And I guess you could make a case for Citadel more. So ever since that DLC weapon, they've been Beam Smasher. There we go. They've been just making it so, okay, you want to do the Easter egg stuff? You got to upgrade the Wonder Weapon. I don't know. If anything, anyone that doesn't do this step will have a bad impression of the ice staff, which is what Magica and I had. The ice staff is trash. Trash! You hear me, DLC players? And they're like, oh no, it's good, it's good. It was good in Origins. And maybe Origins was a bad map. Maybe the zombies were weak as shit. Upgrade it. Upgrade it. Ooh, animation.
Alright, fine. That was worth the effort.
Should Ice Flash, Charge Ice Storm, switch to segment
That's
stick?
the last of those stinking
Green?
waters. Good show, good show. I say, this thing is positively thrumming, what? There's not anything quite like it. We'll make a proper adventure of you yet, aren't you, old man?
Bro, the fucking, my gun has the white shit. What? Oh, fuck. Zombies online is the way to go, guys. Speaking of orb! Thank you, Desco. I guess now this white orb's gonna be following us the whole entire time. So it's a good thing I don't like playing this game in first person, otherwise this would be fucking annoying. But, yeah, at least we'll have a flashlight at the end of our gun now. Best, other than the Liberty Falls, is the sword. Yeah, parrying the boss was pretty crazy, but shit, just even like parrying enemies. Like the Amalgam doing like the get over here and being able to parry that is one of the reasons why I always get the sword and want to play that map. But I think to this day still the best Wonder Weapon in this game, and it really hurts saying this for some weird reason, is the jet gun. They somehow found a way to make that shit so broken that no other Wonder Weapon can compete with it. Maybe the sword, just because it has unlimited ammo technically, but shit, no. Like, you have the right augments. Oh, maybe I should start getting Dark Ether, right? Yeah. No, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it! Step 1 is going to the blue crystal with the vermin on it and shooting it with the blade. Blue crystal and blue portal. Okay, so that's not the vermin, right? This one?
Well, I'll be among his uncle, Potts. Did you see that, man? He actually turned the other thing into a completely different thing. What does he say?
So what, I pick it up? Or, wait, what? And shooting with vigor, then you go to a blue portal and put the crystal in the spawn. Oh, pick up the flame. Well, good thing there hasn't been glitches on this map where, like, fucking interacting with shit doesn't give me what I want. No, interact, tap to reload. There we go. So I'm supposed to grab this fire? Because I'm like, I'm tapping and mashing square and nothing's happening. No, the weird blue thing is the fucking ice staff glitching out.
It looks like it contains a tiny galaxy. It makes me wonder if this is all happening inside it.
And you are making me wonder what you smoked for breakfast.
That's the greatest line in Zombies history. And yes, great, you need to share what you smoked for breakfast. Also, I don't know, Feneko, like, the shit was not working. Right? Who would, like, wake up and smoke weed for breakfast? They must be a loser. Or have no life. Weirdly enough, that blue glow is gone from my hands now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's called Wake and Bake for a reason.
That's what I think of your primeval bollocks.
Although I'll be honest with you guys, if I do that, there is no stream for the rest of the day. I actually like being sober whenever I stream. Maybe we'll get crazy during a stream and start drinking, but nah, I like being sober and then over the course going crazy. Either due to the dumb shit that's happening in the game or due to coffee. If anything, we'll see. We'll see if we actually stream the 420 mode for Call of Duty.
Max ammo. Now,
I'm not gonna. Well, if I do, I maybe multiplayer for one round, but the zombies will have a 420 mode, so we'll see what kind of dumb shit they do. Maybe something where, like, every time you get a kill, it has, like, it makes the world a different color or some shit. I guess that is one thing I'm gaining from doing this solo, hearing the individual voice lines.
You lot sure get around. I think there's bits of you on the walls.
An edibles gobblegum? That'd be fun. I think Dead by Daylight made a post about edible blood coins. Yeah, I mean, it might sound dumb, but people do just smoke weed and play zombie, Call of Duty Zombies for endless rounds. I mean, it is kind of like a brain dead mode. You just gotta know how to do trains or loops and shoot them in the head when you're good. It's probably one of, like, the best stoner games you can play. That and Left 4 Dead 2. Pillow release 428. The only 420 I know about is the FNAF stuff. Like, oh yeah, no, that's a real 420. If that's the most you know, that's innocent, that's beautiful, and you should not go any further than that. The only 420 I know is whenever it's April 20th, for some weird reason, Sega likes to post pictures of Blaze the cat. And this is actually true. So they do it every year, and I don't know why. Something tells me like they might make a Blaze the cat game one day, but like I guess it's a troll or something. That's why Sega's better than Nintendo. Nintendo's not gonna tell you to eat shrooms. Sega will tell you to smoke weed. So yeah, you have to understand or have fun with any of our goddamn Sonic games.
Bonus point.
Alright, let's see if we can do this right. Okay.
Look at that reaction.
So the reason the fire didn't work is because the game was broken.
What
Cool.
for?
I love
do
that.
not know.
I love that shit. I love that shit. Okay, so what do I do here? I do
Amulet's doing its bit.
survive?
Time to do ours. I'm calling this a temporary setback.
It's over, guys. It's over. I tried using this shitty ass fucking ice staff and this is what I get. Bruh! What the fuck?
There's a skullduggery job around here somewhere.
Give me a second, give me a second. Did we win? Did we get it? I don't know. Either way, I'm getting the fuck out of here. If anything, losing quick revive isn't that bad. Time right now? Oh my fucking god. So I gotta lock down. I gotta do so much shit. I love playing this shit. How do I use this stupid fucking weapon? It'd be nice if the stupid fucking descriptions came up. It tells you how to use the weapon once, and if you didn't screenshot that shit, you're fucked. So I was gonna be like, oh, you never use the ice staff before? No. Why the fuck would I play Black Ops 2?
Full power.
If anything, this fucking weapon makes me hate Black Ops 2 more. I gotta find more shield somehow. Jet gun makes me go, okay, maybe Black Ops 2 might be a good game. This ice staff makes me go, actually no, it's not a good game.
Proceed to the marked area. Remain there until I tell you otherwise.
Where?
Seriously.
Okay, so just hold it down. Oh, so it's just a shitty winter towel. Cool. Good to know.
Easy mode. Likely spectacular tier reward achieved. Yay.
It doesn't like overtake ammo, right? Like if you keep on holding it, will drain ammo or something? Lord. How do you reload a staff though? You just go.
You are motivated, determined not found. Medium trial reward unlocked.
Now that's much better than just fucking shooting it like a snowball. Oh fuck.
Be right back.
Despite your obvious deficiencies, you succeeded against all odds. Organic life really is amazing. If my algorithms allowed, I would dispense greater rewards. Alas, I am a slave to my programming.
Okay. Alright, we learned how to use this weapon. Make sure we get some perks so we don't know where we're going. Also, when I went down, I had two options to get myself up. I could have used the self-revive, or get a kill while I'm down, so it takes away my quick revive and I get up. And obviously, the better one to do would be the if you're doing the Easter egg, then just the quick revive to lose it. If you're going for high rounds, then I would say probably use the selfie. You don't want to. You only get 3. You can only get yourself 3 times with the quick revive, and you don't really want to lose it before around 40. I want to say. Can only use that augment 3 times. Yes. But that's technically 3 times you can get yourself up, but it will depend on what weapon you have in your inventory. For example, if you go down around 40 and you have 2 ARs in your inventory, then you're only gonna have a shitty great pistol when you get up, or when you go down. And oh, that's a bad guy. And yeah, kind of hard to get a kill at like a high round with a great pistol. So at that point, you would have to be lucky that you found a ray gun, and then you will have the ray gun when you're down, and then you can get a kill when you're down. Dying Wish is also kind of broke. For me, I actually waste Dying Wish more than it actually works for me. Dying Wish only works 3 times, no?
Look! It's not like you are ever going to leave here! Forget it!
So Dying Wish, when you're like low on health, yeah, when you're low on health, let's say you got like 2 health, if a zombie strikes you, that should put you down, right? But Dying Wish saves you from getting down, but it only works 3 times. But if you like being up close and personal, then you will more than likely get to low health. Not because you're trying to die, but because you're just trying to get up and you're facing, like, get headshots. But if you have Dying Wish, then the game's gonna be like, oh, you almost died. Remove Dying Wish and gives your health back. And yeah, it's only 3 times. I accidentally lose the Dying Wish by accident more often than not, so I don't want to do that.
I wondered how gratifying that might be. Wow!
Yeah, you need a backup plan for that. If anything, what should I do? What should I do? Maybe I should have brought an energy mine. Can I try this again?
Pause at least resistance was never a viable option with this crew.
Okay, so just hold it down, right?
And your killer subterranean scoundrels, the chopper is ready to receive you.
weapon. So it's a shit wonder weapon, but you need to do an Easter egg to make it better. That's interesting. Just because there's no other wonder weapon in this game that like is that way. So even the Mark II, which I don't like, is a pretty decent gun, even if you don't take any of the upgrade paths for it.
Oh, spoken like a man who I'm positive loves you with his helmet.
So that's an imagine. So, I guess we take that purple orb to the statue. And so, you know, I'll just keep it.
No wonder everyone at Rec Room was gaga over stealth tactics. This is awesome!
I have to take that flame to a different door than the blue without getting hit 3 times. Back to the crystal you get it from original? Alright. The only concern is, will they spawn more zombies in the fire?
Holy shit! Did anyone else see that? Weaver! Anyone?
Insta-kill.
Opportunity for extra.
This is where I needed stamina up.
More data for me, less bother from you.
Shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, really, Gorilla King? Congratulations! Be the greatest father of all time! So, what do we do here? Without getting hit blue times. Back to the crystal you got it from. They will spawn more zombies with purple eyes on the... Yeah, so it's kind of like the fire step of Citadel de Mort, right? Okay. Why is this shit flipping around? Which one's the... Oh, I can't do it on the shit.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh, the fire sword. Oh.
If we weren't so busy, I reckon I could break my push-up record.
Max ammo.
Now the real journey begins. Okay. Tap.
One cannot help but be
I have added a note to your file to say you don't suck.
This trap goes on for overnight. I was gonna say this this trap goes on for a good while. Just die.
Excellent work. 3, Flood your brains with dopamine and serotonin.
Oh, fuck!
I would throw you a party, but I'm no longer allowed to do so. For reasons.
Goodness
No
me.
bueno.
It's all go round here.
Alright. Grab the fire. The funny thing is, like, the hardest part of this Easter egg, or you could say, and I've been saying this, for all the maps, is just build the wonder weapon. As soon as you build the wonder weapon, you're like 50 if not 60% done the egg. The rest is just getting the pieces to, like, go to the fight. And at least with this map, and that's why I'm like, wow, this is like so brain dead easy, but I never really understood the building the staff part. It's just, yeah, you take the 4 crystals, you do the 4 lockdowns, and then it's ready. And I'm like, what? That's fast as fuck. I guess that's why I also, like, maybe I should get the mine. No. Ether trust better, Ether trust better. Yellow portal, you said? Yellow portal. Over there. Which I should get a legendary tool.
Well, at least they're prompt.
The orb step from Terminus Island returns! Oh shit. I can grab that instead of reloading. I'll say the regular shot is not good, but the charge shot is fucking good, and you can only get the charge shot after you upgrade it. Although I guess the regular shot would be okay at like low rounds. And let me guess, I took too long.
That was quick. Especially the bit where you went from on to off. Quit complaining. I spent 6 years in the cooler.
Yeah, there should be a timer. It's not showing you have the Terminus Orb stuff again. Okay. But yeah, this update broke the HUD for a lot of players. I was watching the Zombies content created yesterday live, and they didn't even have any of the timer steps for the new map. So I would say that's the biggest issue with Zombies, at least right now. If you want to play, you might have a glitch where it doesn't even tell you like how many zombies you gotta kill before you exfil, the time limit. The funny thing is, that glitch apparently fixes itself when you play co-op. So, fuck me, right? They should fix it hopefully soon, but yeah, at least for this stream, yeah, gonna have to do some guesswork. Never should get out of hand at this point. Unfortunately, they put too much effort into Warzone throwback stuff. You're not wrong, but I think the team that works on Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Zombies has nothing to do with the Warzone portion of the upgrades. So. Now, if you want to say that their maps are getting lazier because TREYARCH is working on Black Ops 7, now that's something I can agree to. But TREYARCH working on Black Ops 7, Zombies, and Warzone makes zero fucking sense at all. I will admit, yeah, they focus on, I will agree with you that they were promoting Warzone more than anything else, but I mean, that's because that's their moneymaker. No offense, zombie fans, but they're not making money off of us anymore. They used to. Back the last time Call of Duty actually made money off of zombies players was Black Ops 4. That was the last Call of Duty game where you had to pay a season pass to play the maps. Ever since then, zombie players have actually been eating good. You buy Cold War right now, you'll get like fucking 6 to 7 maps that you can play right now for free because those maps were added as live service. And we can play, well, let's see, Die Machine was there day one. Then there was Fiber AZ, that's DLC. Then, I can't remember the Moscow one with Lab. Then you have the final boss, Forsaken. And then you have all those Outbreak maps and the small little Onslaught maps. Like, no, like that game was crazy with how much DLC you got. What I'm saying is the only money they're making off the zombies players, either content creators or gamers, are zombie players that buy skins for their characters, zombie players that buy a cool character skin and then they use that character for zombies, and I guess zombie players that just want to buy a cool blueprint from the store. Yeah, you could say they're making some money off of people buying Gobblegum packs, but I doubt it's as much as how much they were making when they would always get like at least $40-ish when someone bought a zombies map pack. Not having to buy a map pack is pretty nice, but it comes at the cost of quality. Yeah, no. I want to say there's been some maps that have come out previously that people are like, I paid for this shit. My map that I'm always going to be like, wow, I paid for this shit will be Shangri-La. Now, I know people can say they like it, but trust that when that game came out, when that map came out, it's like, what the fuck is this? Especially after coming off of Call of the Dead. That was the first time I was like, I probably should have not bought the season pass and I could have just skipped this map entirely. And then Moon didn't do that good, but it was better than Shangri-La. But, yeah, if anything, I would say, and even then, this wouldn't be a true statement. I would say it came at the cost of making unique-looking maps, because more often than not, the maps are just assets from the campaign. That can be said for literally all the maps in Black Ops 1, or World at War, so. Just because the map is based off of a campaign level doesn't mean it's going to be bad. Can I do this now, or next step? Alright. The Shangri-La Easter egg is agony, even when just trying to find 4 people who would want to touch the map. Look, I did the Easter eggs in all of Black Ops 1 maps, but when I got to Shangri-La, I couldn't do it. And do you know what the worst... unless they changed it for Zombie Chronicles, but the worst part about PS3 Black Ops 1 is, if you wanted to do the Moon Easter egg, you needed the pieces from the previous Easter eggs, and I never got the golden rod or whatever from Shangri-La, so I just couldn't do the Easter egg in Moon, and that kind of made me feel bad. I feel like I need to get that checked off before I die. Every Zombies player fan, especially if you're an OG fan, needs to do the Moon Easter egg, and yeah, I need to do Shangri-La's first, so kind of hard stuck there. Although, I think you can skip Shangri-La if you got Zombie Chronicles, but then I guess it wouldn't be the real OG experience. I don't know, I need some people to carry me in Zombie Chronicles PS4, so because I want to do that Moon Easter egg. Alright, what am I doing here? What am I doing here other than killing time? Let's go get Stam. Go get that. Well, first let's get gold here.
Come a long way, soldier.
Well, yeah, pros and cons, and heck, I guess to the same extent, multiplayer players could say that as well. Like before, with previous Call of Duty games, you did have to buy a season pass or a map pack to get more DLC maps, but now everyone gets DLC maps for free. It just depends if you think it's good DLC maps or not. All I can say is, in previous COD games, you would have to pay a map pack to get like fire range back. Now at least we get fire range for free, so at least you're not wasting money with shit that should have been in the game in the first place.
The good times roll, as they say.
That's nuts. BO3 Zombie Chronicles made it possible to do Moon Easter egg solo, probably because if anything, that's more than likely because you need a piece from Call of the Dead to do to carry over to Shangri-La, so then that carries over to Moon. And in my opinion, I think that's how an Easter egg should work in a way. Like if you didn't do the Easter egg in the previous map, then you don't have the piece to do it in the next map. But I know I can see why they kind of like streamline that, because if a casual wants to do an Easter egg, they're like, oh wait, I got to do like 5 Easter eggs before I get to do this Easter egg. That sucks. So I can see how they casualized the Easter eggs to the point where when this game is done its life cycle, someone could buy this game when Black Ops 7 or Modern Warfare 4 comes out next year, or this year should I say. And if they buy this game, they'll be able to play the last DLC map and do the Easter egg without having to do any of the previous ones. That is cool. Although I guess you could say they kind of get to the cool shit before they should. It's like, yo, it's like doing the Revelations Easter egg as your first one. It's like, I did it. It's like, yeah, but like, do you know what led up to here? And I guess at that point it's like, they probably won't care because they're not a lower whore like I am. And yeah, until they pull the plug on the servers. Once the servers go offline for this game, which won't happen for a good like 20 years. Then this game's dead, which does suck, and that's why Cold War is the better game, because you can actually play zombies offline. What am I doing? So not gonna lie, I really like that turret. The fact that it stays there that long makes me kind of want to bring it into the fight. But yeah, maybe one day after I finish all the Easter eggs for this game, I do all the Easter eggs for Black Ops Zombie Chronicles. If anything, I still need to do the Easter egg for Zombies in Spaceland. You see, this is a good thing as you play HUD-less anyway with your games. Certain games I like playing without my HUD. And I will admit I probably should make this HUD more like classic zombies now that I can, but this HUD to me is the Cold War HUD, and I just got used to it over time, so I don't mind the new HUD. Can you say it's too casual friendly for a classic player like me? Sure, but I also don't like it when a zombie just spawns out of nowhere and starts hitting my ass, so at least the UAV can prevent that from happening if I look at the map. Oh, if you're talking about how like I can't see the meter and shit when I'm doing quest parts, I mean you're not wrong, but it would be nice to know how close I am to finishing a step or not. Excuse me?
Hostile tag.
Right. Doesn't let me interact with it. How glitchy is this map? If anything, funny enough, unless I already said this earlier, fuck it, I'll say it again. Shatterville was the first map that made me go, you know what, maybe ground-based zombies is kind of cool. Not that it never was, but when people were screaming that round-based was back, it's like, okay, cool, round-based is only good if the map's good, and at least for me, the maps weren't that good. I like the Easter egg boss fight on Terminus Island, but the maps themselves for like playing and looping, they could have had a bit better atmosphere, I'll say that. It's all steel word from Mr. Waffle Waffle. You know what? Shatterville has atmosphere. It fucks. It's a good one. If anything, there was an Easter egg found today that lets you put like the whole map in fog. It's like, yo, I want to play that map in fog. Get some Silent Hill vibes going. I'm thinking not bad damage.
Time for some fancy fingering. Oh no. Oh wait. No, that came out wrong. Very wrong.
I actually have not heard that one in game. Actually, I've seen videos of it, but I've never actually got that one in game. Damn. The red one? Yeah, there we go. Hey yo, that's all I gotta know is I agree with her. I got an itchy trigger finger. You gave me a pistol with an uncapped fire rate. Oof, it's over. It's over. There's a reason they have to put a firing cap on the weapons in Call of Duty. Well, mostly because of jitter mods and shit, fucking assholes. But the people that actually had natural fast shooting trigger fingers, those were causing a problem for people. Oh yeah, like Classic Deagle Caught 4, that's one. Although that's a weapon that, like, if you did use it, like, shoot as fast as you could, you'd probably be fucking yourself over because that recoil is going so goddamn high up. Now USP 45, 1911, ooh, those were good. Those were good ones. There we go. Oh, true. They'll get hit more than 3 times, right?
My kingdom for his optimism.
Okay. Can I use this? Fuck you! Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that freaking amalgam. Excuse me? What now? I'll wait until you say something, Fineko, because my green crystal didn't do jack shit to that rock.
I've got ammo and 6 years of pent-up rage. Who else wants some?
Don't you love lagging when you're playing solo? That's actually my favorite thing about this being online only. Fucking lagging when you're playing solo. it's like fucking lagging in City of the Wolves while you're playing like offline. Something that definitely doesn't happen. Now it's doubles on the green portal crystal. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It could have been that.
I wondered how gratifying that might be, but wow!
Then I just want to do an Easter egg. At least it saves your progress if you get kicked out. Now it does, Fineko. Day one, fuck you if if your connection got lost or if our servers went down. That's your fault. And if you use Gobblegums, that's actually another reason why I don't use Gobbles. Like first couple months, Call of Duty coming out, because they either will break the game or the game will lag so badly that you just lose it. So. And so I was gonna be like, oh, I bet you use wild cards in Infinite Warfare Zombie. No, I don't use anything similar to Gobbles. If anything, I probably have if there's one game that I have a shit ton of Gobbles in, it's probably Infinite Warfare Zombies. I played that shit so much, but I never used any of the cards. That's more so because I never understood the system. I just kind of kept on going, but yeah, maybe if I do the Zombie Spaceline Easter egg, that can those cards can help me out. So funny how they're always trying to do something similar to the Gums. BO3 started the Gums, then Infinite Warfare introduced the cards, BO4 brought in the elixirs. I feel like I'm missing one. Maybe it might be Ghost or Advanced Warfare Zombies, but so where's the Doppel? Oh, it's right here, okay. Nice. So, I'm assuming this Doppel piece is on the left side of the map. Also, the shotgun's doing okay. It's no trench gun, but it's doing okay. Getting out there. Also, thank you very much for all the help, Fineko. If it weren't for you, I would have to like keep on pressing pause and watching the Mr. Raffle Waffle tutorial guide. Which I don't mind, but it's a bit easier and streamlined to just do it while you're gaming. Wait a second, what did you say? Now it's Doppels on the green portal crystal. You only need to kill them to avoid the lasers. Okay. I'm gonna be like, oh, you said something about the laser. I gotta go to laser, right? No, avoid the laser.
Ready, prepping war machine.
War Machine's actually not that bad.
Great trepidation! Tell your friends!
Okay, that wasn't that bad. What's your favorite character in the new storyline, Fineko? Or have you not really cared much about the story so far in here? Complete, but you can't take it until the Vermin rounds in? Thank you, thank you. See, I can't say it's Richtofen, because then I would just be a boring World at War fan, right? I am interested to see what happens to Blanchard and Panos. I hate when they do this, but it's like, alright, we're gonna give you a map day 1, and we're not gonna tell you the aftermath of what happens on that map until the last DLC, which is August. And it's like, okay, cool. I guess I'll just wait on breadcrumbs. I kind of like Maya only because of her quotes. Richtof is pretty cool too. Oh no, I wanted to say Maya too, but then I just get called a Maya simp. But at least for me, because I played a shit ton of Cold War, I already heard a lot of Gray, Weaver, and Carver as they were the ones talking to you while you were doing the mission, and now you're actually playing as them. So it's like I wanna hear someone new, and maybe hear their insights. And yeah, Maya's reminiscent of the classic Zombies crew, who's just having a good time kicking ass. Everyone else is too serious, being like, we need revenge on Richtofen. And Maya's like, I don't know who Richtofen is, but I'll join you guys. I know, even with her, they did give her like a pretty deep and sad story with her brother. Shit, you could say that Maya had more cutscenes than anyone else in the first two DLC maps. Oh yeah, Richtofen's hella sweaty, and people are also like, yo, what, like, did he get a tan or something? Because he looks a bit darker in that last cutscene compared to the other ones. And I'm like, I don't think it's a tan. I think it's the fact that the fucking car exploded, and there was just a lot of explosions happening with that zombie boss fight. So I think it's just ash. It's just like fucking, he got singed from the dinosaur exploding and shit. But yeah, I fucking love that line though. Do you have a plan, Richtofen? Always. So good. It's so good. I'm so glad they kept Nolan North to voice him. Been playing Le Mans since fucking 2008. They have radios, I suppose. That's the last I've heard of Panos and Blanchard. Yes, I heard that radio as well, and it seems like Blanchard is on his way to the Janus Towers to try and stop Panos. But in that same audio log, and you probably heard it too, like he said, it was hard to breathe because of the atmosphere, and his voice was starting to like change. And I'm just kind of worried that we might have to put our boy down in the next map. He actually might be the new like BOW or special enemy that we fight. Kind of like how Maya's brother was the first amalgam that we fight in Terminus Island. I'd be down for that. I love dark shit like that. That's what makes me love zombies. Yeah, I like shooting zombies in the head, but make me feel something. Make me feel bad for the things they're shooting at. Or don't make me feel bad, but at least give me something more than just, hey, we're just shooting shit. Mushy. Maya also has a cool skin with the Scarlet Rhodes one, but I don't know if I want to pay for something I won't. Yeah, exactly. Although, at least in first-person mode, you're not wrong with that, but at least with first-person mode, you will have, like, the gloves and the skin similar to Black Ops 4, so... At least for a split second, you can pretend that you're playing as Scarlet. And trust, I'm a big Scarlet fan, so I really wish it was Scarlet as well. I love Maya, but... I really wish it was Scarlet and not a Maya cosplay. Although, if anything, it's just funny because, you know, when Black Ops 6 Zombies was first revealed and we didn't see all the characters, people saw Maya, like, sliding, and because we didn't see her face, people thought that was Scarlet coming back. Wish they would have kept the operator being in cutscene like Cold War. Would have loved to see Rick. Yeah, Rick. That's why they stopped it, but that's why I loved it. It's funny, like, for, let's say, the second, or the first DLC map for, Cold War, which was, Firebase E, and then you got a free Samantha Richtofen. It was always funny having a team of 4 Samantha, or Samantha Maxuses, and then you free Samantha, and then she's like, so you are Requiem? And she's just seeing her, like, 4 versions of herself saving herself. It was funny as shit. Although, my main character for Cold War Zombies was Ghostface. So technically, Ghostface was the savior of Cold War, and then they had to put him down, sadly. They had to clean that whole incident under the rug.
That's what I think of your primeval bollocks.
Bonus points.
I got hit by invisible hands there for a second.
see that? Reaver! Anyone!
God, I'm so pissed I didn't play Cold War Zombies. Playing as Ghostface would have been a dream come true, right? And I guess at this point, the only way you would be able to do that is if you like play a hacked version of Cold War, just because you can't get Ghostface in those anymore. I mean, playing as Rainbow and Zombies was kind of fun as well, but Ghostface got the most unique lines out of any collaboration character. Yeah, there we go. He was just that good. We might have to do another playthrough Cold War Zombies with Ghostface just for nostalgia. The last crystal is the red amalgam. You will need to shoot the zombie with purple lines so the shield goes down. What the fuck? Let me see. The shotgun is actually recommended against the boss since it does 1,000 per shot. Okay, well, you see, I watched a bit of Mr. Dalek JD, and he was using this gun. Also, how do we get the amalgam crystal? So this is the only reason why I'm not using my Freak C, which is what I usually use. Ask us a reg moment. You need to shoot the zombies with purple lines so the shield goes down. Oh, true, okay. I was gonna say, maybe I'm missing something. Also, if anything, I'm actually surprised with how much money I have, but then again, that's what happens in solo usually.
Bored now. If only there was some kind of, I don't know, support weapon you could.
Oh, I fucking hate this one so much.
Not exactly hell on wheels, but it makes the change from shooting.
You can't let them touch it, so you kind of have to like
proud of the minor success you are experiencing.
Although 10 per solo, that's actually fucking
none. Rocking back and forth in a fetal position by now. My progress is, I inform you that the highest trial tier reward has been unlocked. Your
Top 3?
has certainly given me a great deal.
I was actually just about to buy that. Oh fuck it! I know, trust. I know. You idiot! You used the PAP 3 crystal on your shotgun that has PAP 2! Why didn't you use the PAP 3 crystal on the arrow? I know! Shut up! Oh! I know. Well, if anything, the fact that this staff's doing this good is kind of crazy, but yeah, I really fucked up there. I'd rather have this staff out here. You can't... Oh! Wait, what? Okay, thank you so much. If anything, then everything I just said made me look like a fucking idiot, but at least I didn't intentionally fuck up. Huh, so I guess that's why maybe this weapon's like really good after it's upgraded, because you can't have it attack punch it? Interesting. Gotcha.
You can't fell fishes without reaching. Is it just me, or is it a bit nippy around here?
Is that the first wonder weapon you can't pack punch in this game? In this game, yes. Unless you want to count the swords. Although you can upgrade the swords with the elemental effect, but technically you can upgrade the staff as well. So I guess the swords would be the first weapons you can't pap. Although if you ask me what's the first weapon in Call of Duty history that you can't pap, that actually would be a tough one. I guess I'll be a prick and say the Wonder Waff DG2. Because it first showed up in, well actually no, if I'm going to be a bigger prick then I'll just say Raygun and Shino and Nocturne Totem. And yes, I know, someone's going to be like, wait, there's no Wonder Weapon in there. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Although, and this is why, it's actually the reason why I probably hated gums. It was because I believe someone brought a gum where you can like pack a punch a weapon into Nocturne Totem, and that just, I don't know, I felt dirty. I felt dirty playing in the same match with them. I'm like, ooh, wait, what? You're using a pack a punch weapon on the first zombies map ever? I don't think I like zombies anymore. So I want to say that actually was the experience that made me go, I mean, do what you want, but it just kind of like felt sacrilegious in a way. You're gonna play the first zombies map and use all that shit? Okay, I mean, you do you. Let's go grab that piece. You can pack your melees, but not the sword? Wait, you can't pack a punch the sword? Oh, yeah, you meant settle a little bit more, yes. That's true, sacrilegious while playing third person in zombies, right? Well, I don't think this breaks the Call of Duty experience in my opinion. The first game to break that experience was Modern Warfare 2 2009, funny enough. That's the game that brought in third person. Which, funny enough, I guess, in a weird way, it's 2009 Modern Warfare 2's fault for why we have third person in Call of Duty. Or, oh shit! Give me a second. Oh, fuck up. Yeah, I fucked up. More than 3 times, right? I fucking barely got that shit there. That's what happens when I stream and talk. I start forgetting what I'm actually doing. But yeah, if someone's gonna like, how would I figure that? Well, Modern Warfare 2 2022 only added third person mode because of Modern Warfare 2 2009. And then no one used that, no one played that mode, so like Infinity Ward kind of like axed that mode. I actually don't know if you can play third person on Modern Warfare 2 right now. But they let you, I believe, go third person in DMZ? You might not quote, don't quote me on that one. But because Modern Warfare 3 is a DLC for Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 has DMZ zombies, right? Or Modern Warfare zombies. And I guess they kept the third person implementation that Infinity Ward put in the previous game and just put it into zombies, because there's no like multiplayer mode where you can play third person in MW3. The only mode you can play in third person is MW Zombies. And yeah, I played that mode entirely in third person just because I wanted to see something new. And at least if you care about optimization or being a sweat, seeing what's around your character is a lot better than just seeing what's in front of your character. But if someone were to ask me, okay, why do I play third person in Black Ops 6 Zombies? Well, it's obviously to see my character's ass, right? But no. Specifically, because this game, and this is the real reason, because this game incentivizes omni movement, it's easier for me to like slide left and right, and even like backwards, while I'm playing in third person. Kind of hard to do all of that shit. It's still possible while you're in first person, just because you're not going to know if you're going to hit a wall or if you're going to bump into an enemy. And specifically for the perk that I use, PhD Slider, when I slide into an enemy, it blows them up. So I actually like sliding backwards into an enemy and blowing them up, sliding to the side, and yeah, kind of easy to tell if this enemy to side if I if I play in third person. So to me, if someone's gonna ask me like, is there any actual benefits in playing in third person, well, other than seeing more of the screen, if you are actually using the omni movement mechanic in this game as effectively as you want to, then you should be playing in third person. If you've been playing Call of Duty Zombies in first person the whole entire time, then, I mean, you can still do it. It's just, I feel like it would get, I don't know. If I was doing this all the time in first person, it would make me feel like I'm playing Warzone. And granted, this is technically what I'm seeing in first person, but I'm playing in third person, but kind of different when your intention is to hit someone with the PC slider, which I know I don't have, but I'm gonna go get right now. Now it's just one amalgam, but zombies will come and give it a shield. Yes, and you gotta like kill that one to take the shield. Okay, I don't mind third person. It's just I'm just bummed that we didn't get a helmet cam. Still such a letdown from the one for 2022. Do you know what the funny thing is? This game actually has a helmet cam. You only see it whenever you die, though. Like if I was playing co-op in this, if I died and I looked at your character, it actually would be the helmet cam. So. Helmet cam is actually in here, it's just you're not, well, I mean, unless you're bad, you're never gonna see it. Also, what am I getting here? Slider, right? Well, maybe I should get, dead shot.
Heads will roll. Looking at a death perception machine.
Also, Federico, would you say that, ray gun Mark 1 would be good to have on this map, or no?
I hope this is temporary. It'd be horrible seeing like this forever.
Just because I know there's an Easter egg to get a free ray gun. Not against the boss? Alright, never mind then. Maybe I should just stick with the 2 weapons I got. Oh, true. That's also why people were like, wait, what? Because when this map first came out, like, before this map, yeah, you could just use the explosive weapon on any of the bosses. Yeah, they kind of nerfed the GS45 strats when Golem came out, but you could still use your explosive pistols against Golem. But yeah, when this boss came out, that strat just said, fuck you to anyone that named those 2 weapons. Which I'm glad. Last thing I hate in zombies is just using one gun for the whole entire fucking year. And that's kind of what happened with that Cold War. Just kept on using the Howler, because what's better than the Howler in that game?
Never mind.
Okay, so we use the alternate on this. I noticed some weapons are easier to use in third person, like shotguns. And that's another thing too. If someone's like, I don't like using third person because like it removes my what is it called? Do I not have it here? Oh my god. Your crosshair, then make sure that you have the crosshair on. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, sometimes it's like off, and yeah, if someone's like, I don't like playing third person because I can't see where I'm shooting, yeah, I would not play this game mode like that at all. At that point, yeah, just play in first person. But yeah, it's more than likely just a weird glitch that it changed your settings, and now you don't have no crosshair. Now you can have it on classic, static, but I don't know. I kind of like center dot. Yeah, you could say that's kind of like the PC in me coming out. And yeah, the cool thing, you can also swap
Don't make
sides.
me do it again. I couldn't. You're already headless.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the gold armor Easter egg, so I might as well just go for yeah, level 3 armor. I tried my hardest to find the right one, and then I went to the wrong one. Yellow's close enough. Okay, good. I was thinking of doing it when Van was in my squad, but I was kind of worried that it was not going to go well. So if he can't do it solo, I'm not going to try.
Still got my sleeves rolled up from the last round. cooked up that nightmare. Oh, I know, Archie. Wasn't that long ago I first laid eyes on one of those northern nuts.
I can see why you can't tap this shit, because it's actually starting to become good. Yeah, if you played this map and didn't upgrade this weapon, then you probably would have the same opinion on this stuff as I did, which is like, this is a
The
good
director may
weapon.
be watching. Do not disappoint him. Or me. Or him.
40 by yourself? How is that even possible?
Assaulting with hand cannon.
So I need to take care of that fire.
Likely spectacular tier reward achieved.
Only with piercing shots? Oh god, I'm even there. Oh my god, I'm dead.
It's a surprise going away party. We won't miss you.
Actually, how much does hand cannon cost?
Patrolling with hand cannon.
Upgrading trial reward. Keep it up.
Bonus points.
Excellent work. Please, flood your brains with dopamine and serotonin.
I want to say the gold reward is better than the
I never
1200 scrap
doubted
I
your
wasted.
commitment. Other things, yes. But not your commitment.
700 scrap. At least we got points. Which I will use to get level 3 on that.
I know it's a big change, but you'll get used to it.
$25? Okay, we can go to Wonder Face. So we're basically at the boss fight, right?
Spotted to Wonder Fizz.
Might have to get a couple of rounds going to get some extra points.
Are the side effects as robust as the benefits? Fuck, I hope not. Maybe in the future, scientists can bring you back to life.
I'm gonna injector. Is there a specific ammo mod I should bring with me? Or should I just stick with Cryo Freeze?
Full power.
Goodness me!
Woo! Ooh, okay. Yeah, that was a nuke that I couldn't take me out. I should probably grab a Casimir, right? I probably should bring electric. I don't know. What I do know is I need to make a coffee. So how much pause time do I have? 9 minutes.
Could have been luck. Or post-imprisonment rage.
Does it shut down the monkey bombs? Because if it does, then I'll just bring smokes, something that I can't disable. Unless this game is working on dumb logic.
Is there a chance some of these are just placebos? It could all be psychological.
Why is there no zombie attacking me? Alright, I'm gonna go quickly make a coffee and hopefully it doesn't break the game, right, BRB? Alright, cool. Got my coffee. And that should give me the energy to be able to complete this BS fight. And if I die, then I guess we retry again, right? Right. At least compared to the other Easter eggs, it actually is pretty fast to get to the boss fight. And heck, if I die, I'll probably bring the gobble that just gives me the wonder weapon right away, just so I can skip that step and shit. All right, for the first 4 phases of the mirror's lasers, you can just go prone in front of it. Yeah, I saw that. You can keep firing ice staff charge shots, then shooting it when it starts shooting purple beams. Okay. Casimirs are good, but don't use them when the mimic is around. The EMP shuts those down. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna use the monkey bomb. Use them after you take BOW down and need space to shoot the mirror. No, monkey bombs are safe. It won't shut those down. It's small grace period. You'll get max ammo every successful phase. After you take the amalgam BOW down, it will do one last attack. Yes, I know about that one, and that's the one I'm worried about, because if you don't destroy it when it reaches the wall, then you're dead. So, alright, without further ado, this is me fucking up the Tomb Easter egg.
There! Valley artifact. Again, things practically taunting us. That chasm's only a minor impediment, requiring some good old-fashioned British ingenuity, a trait with which I am most fortunately endowed. Now, my good old-fashioned
The Sentinel artifact.
firing on all cylinders. I'd have the faintest
An item from the Chaos universe.
Convenient? Yes. Effective?
Sentinel artifact in the flesh, so to speak.
Something that zombie fans said would never show up in the Ether storyline. Now the universes are colliding. What will that mean for the story? It's probably going to make it stupid as fuck, I'm not going to lie. But you know what? If that means I get to play a zombies game where the universe might involve Scarlet one day, then I'm down with that. I'm down with that. What the fuck was that? I probably should have been listening to what he was saying. Did he get killed by his own mom? Oh fuck.
There's no time to get pissy.
So that laser will just fuck you up, huh? It's doing dick. Okay, I was gonna say if it's not doing.
You are not a bloody flatworm.
Okay, number 2. I probably should have not played it up there.
Max ammo.
Alright, so far so good. I'm actually surprised they didn't like get rid of the getting underneath strategy, but it only works for the first 2 phases, right? And there's just gonna be too many fucking monsters to deal with. That's very much It's more of a trial than an actual boss fight. Which is cute because that's what you were doing in the Chaos storyline. We were doing trials.
You're right, gonna kill me when you have the chance.
I heard you could take out 2 in solo.
Max ammo.
It's the next phase that I'm scared about. Shit. Oh, you can only hit 1 at a time right now? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Oh shit, is this the fucker that kills me in 1 hit? Oh yeah, he's the one that kills me in 1 hit.
I wasn't worried. Not even for a second.
Nice. Put down. Music's nice though. Oh my god! Fuck me. Reload. No. Oh shit. I'm already out of place. GG. It's over.
Tossed without warning into the fray. I know how you feel, monkey.
Why is this fucking weapon not doing any damage? This gun is so fucking broken it doesn't tell you if it's charging or not. There we go.
I could have killed a lot more of you, you know.
Actual fucking two doubles and a Malcolm. This weapon sucks dick. Fucking stupid pod.
Oh, skinny biologist. Camouflage killer.
Speaking of guns, I was freaking... I wish I had speed for one.
Max ammo.
Dead. Can you reload, thank you. Reload. Fuck. Maybe I should have kept that fucking fast mag too instead of extending mag too.
Max ammo.
I want to use it, I just don't know if it'll get rid of my, oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, it's over.
That is not my funeral.
Fuck, get me out of here. No, wait, fuck me.
I don't even look at these. Just shove it down my gullet and hope for the best.
Max ammo. Insta-kill.
I'd say I was sorry, but I'm not. When shit went wrong, hell's bells and buckets of blood.
Oh, do I not have self-revive? Pause the game? What? Then hit save and quit? Isn't that like the pussiest fucking thing I could do though? Shit, that's even worse than fucking using goggles in my opinion. Thankfully it's locked anyway. Oh, that just fucking died. That would have been way easier in co-op. Someone could have been distracting the zombies and the other person kills the fucking boss. Too much to fucking do by yourself. Which is why people use gobbles, because then at least it alleviates some of the stress. I don't like doing it on my first try if it's easy. If I'll be honest, one of the reasons why I didn't wanted to do this on the when it came out was because of I heard how tough it was, and I'm like, well, I don't mind doing something tough if it's worth it. For example, I did the nuke. It's not called Nuketown Zombies. It's something else. Whatever the fucking Nuketown remake is in Black Ops 4, I did that one in public with my friend. Now, is that one hard? Yes. Is it worth it to get that cutscene and those dialogue trees in between? Fuck yes. That's actually one of the greatest fucking maps if you're a classic World at War fan, because it actually gives you the World at War characters for the first time since I want to say since Black Ops 1. So like there was Alpha Omega. Thank you so much. And before someone says, I know that technically the first map that the World at War characters came back in was classified, which is Black Ops 4 still, but that's a different version of them. That's the version of them that like didn't go to the moon. The version that went to the moon and all the shit that I like spent time with, that's an Alpha Omega. But you know, you do that fucking dumbass, stupid ass mission or quest, and at the end you get a. Well, I mean, granted, it's because the budget got slashed, but you at least get a cool cutscene telling you what's gonna happen at the end. There's no cool cutscene in the beginning of this map. There's no cool cutscene at the end of this map. So to me, I'm like, well, if they're not putting time into this, why should I? And if someone's like, why are you coming back to this one then? I guess Shatterville kind of brought my love back to zombies, and then that love made me go, well, I didn't finish this map, so I should probably do it. And I will still do it. It's just, yeah, those are my reasons why I didn't do it day one. If someone's gonna be like, oh, you didn't do it because it was hard. Yes, but also because I'm not doing something hard for no fucking cutscene. Fuck you. If they added cutscene and some cool shit, then yeah, I would have done day one, but oh well. I don't think this is a good gun. You know, I was using Dalek JD's version of this gun. I should use my version of this gun. And you know, the version he made does make sense. I think he used a long barrel or reinforced barrel, but no, fuck that. I'll tell you how to make this gun good. First of all, you put on a fucking suppressor so you start getting salvage. You do that on all guns. Siege up barrel for stronger damage to the head. Ranger 4 grip, I'll give you that one. Ooh, a crossbow? On a shotgun? Wait, so I can put a crossbow on the shotgun, but you won't give me fucking smoke underbarrel, right, game? Make that make sense. Okay. The reasons why I actually just stick with the Krieg, or any AR, because it comes with an underbarrel attachment, and 3 smokes is really fucking good. Now, maybe he might have a point about fast mag too, but that's only if you don't rock sleight of hand. If you do, then Nixon mag 2 is better. CQB, I guess that's the well, no, actually we're aiming more than sprinting, so economic. Light stock first one. Strolic laser. Does it not get FMJ? What's the rate of fire normally? It gets 5%. You're fucking with me, right? Yeah, no, it's a waste of attachment. Maybe before double tap root beer came into the game, I could see that being viable. But at this point, the only weapon I see being okay or attachment would just be recoil springs. Now, how recoil springs increases the fucking reload speed, I don't know, but that's probably a bug, so I'm just gonna put it on. Maybe we should just spend a good what is it? A good 2,000 to buy a. Oh fuck you, game! I was gonna say at least maybe if they want me to not shit on them, not for shotguns apparently. So I'll just stick recoil springs. But I was gonna say maybe at least with like the old games, if you're gonna pay for gobbles, then at least it's random, so that they're take your money better that way. But no, they straight up say, oh, you want like the best gobbles? Yeah, 2K, why not? Fuck it, go for it. It's guaranteed, fucking guaranteed gobbles. That's disgusting. Is there even a random pack? No, there's no random pack. So if you want the good shit, you're paying for that. Quantity 42? It refreshes every day. Well, I mean, you're not wrong about that. That's actually how they are making map pack money. I'll be right back. Alright, I've been streaming this for 4 hours. Not closer to my goals, so say la vie, say la vie. You gonna join up to retry this or nah? I'm pretty much fully upgraded there. Quick swap's always the most important one. I'm just wondering if Condor's reach also affects like your equipment. Can pick up throw an axis from further away. That actually would be pretty good. Are they gonna add a skin for Ray Gun Mark II? Redo everything that we did just so we can have another attempt.
The Obscurus Altilium amulet should help locate the Sentinel artifact. Of course, finding it and claiming it are two different things entirely.
Ordinarily, I find an old dig like this irresistible. But I parted ways with Ordinary years ago. Consider that an upgrade to your cranial capacity.
That's right, lads. Put your backs into it. Our quarry lies beyond the so-called door to nowhere. Charlie, that does sound very strange. As sure as my name's Archibald Thornton Smythe, a shiny headley to the lucky blighter who finds that door first.
That transmission emanated from the Obscurus Altilium. I believe the amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
Blimey. Well, you can actually hear his moustache twirling.
Damn, we're right there. That's my favorite thing about third person. You clearly see the character reloading, and it doesn't reload the gun.
After the
It's beautiful.
Citadel and now this place. I'm rechecking my maths.
You know there are alternate dimensions. Now you can add alternate physics to the equation.
You know, I love it when like I clearly shoot them in the head, and then the lag says actually you missed. And then I shoot in front of them, and it gets a headshot.
Bonus points.
This must be that flow Carver told me about.
What the fuck is that?
If the Sentinel artifact works like you promised, tell me the Maxes we bring back will be my Maxes.
Impossible to predict how the Dark Ether may have changed her. I only have data on what it did to Zykov.
Smart.
Let us start with getting her back. Then take it from there.
Her Maxes. Just because you got a girlfriend doesn't mean I'm gonna put a bullet in your head, Samantha. You cause a zombie outbreak, you gotta die. I don't care if you gotta love her. If anything, I wonder how this story connects to MWZ, because Gray has an interesting cutscene in that game. My worry is that they're gonna try like to wrap everything up with one final cutscene, and it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Some shit where they're like talking to Gray at the last second and be like, "We need to do an experiment and give you Sam's baby." Because she's the mother to the scientist lady from MWZ that I can't remember her name right now.
Look! It's not like you are ever going to leave here.
Dr. Jansen. Ava. There we go. I know. Ava was created using, Ravenov and Max with his DNA. And then Gray is the surrogate mother. So I just wonder how that shit's gonna be brought up in this game.
The amulet. Are you getting anything useful from whoever?
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Oh, Sir Toodlepip. Mostly I'm glad I don't work for him. One word about the weaker sex and he'd be spitting teeth.
I doubt B4's still here, but I did refresh the chat and saw that you left. Take it easy, man. Fucking I hate when YouTube doesn't tell me anything.
Another traumatic experience with the ever-growing list. Marvelous.
Oh, I'm blocking the wrong path here too.
Looks like it contains a tiny galaxy. It makes me wonder if this is all happening inside it.
You are making me wonder what you smoked for breakfast. And if you have any more.
Alright, yeah. 7, okay.
roads. Who wants to be first down the staircase of doom?
Oh, fuck.
That's what I think of your primeval bollocks. Shocking how many alleles those share with Peck.
Maybe I could have made it to the Ether Nexus before I...
Makes me wish I'd swiped a voltmeter back on Terminus. A monocle? For undead monsters, they really put on airs.
Well, I don't know. Well, we just take it slowly, one step at a time. Good thing I wonder if double tap root beer would help the ice dash shoot faster. Or charge faster.
After 3 long laborious days, that damn thing's open at last. Some say life is about the journey and not the destination, to which I report. Better send the platoon. Stand before a precipice. Onward! Through the door to nowhere!
Bloody hell. Do all these hidden corners of reality have to smell like rotten beets?
Bonus points.
Wait, what? Did that rock just disappear? There we go. Oh, so it's 5 rocks. Okay, I always shot 4 rocks. probably grab a stamina up or quick revive soon. Just trying to think of anything I can do better at that final boss fight. Thanks so much for getting a perk. I'm gonna die if I do this, aren't I?
Anyone taking notes? Good. Because I don't remember what I did. There's a skullduggery joke around here somewhere. All of them? Oh, goodness.
Be a good egg, Potts. Stash it somewhere safe. There's a good fellow.
It didn't flip around? Interesting.
This one might be a bit tougher.
It's a lot easier when you know which one you don't shoot at, or when you don't have more zombies trying to take you out.
Max armor.
I mean, that's okay.
Max ammo.
Is that the other piece of the Staff of Ice? By Jove, it is! Potts, you know what this means. It means that unless you remember to pack some jolly old assembly, we might be bloody well stuffed.
Alright, so we leave one zombie around, and then we try to do this mowing out step. You got this, right?
Dog, cats, orders, mighty blighters, stand fast, lads! Here they come! What? They're after the Staff of Ice! Dwarves!
Dwarves! Walking corpse spotted. the
Yeah, I
king's
probably
men.
should have grabbed the Juggernaut or something.
More data for me. Let's bomb it.
Nice. The mines did all the work there.
I'll teach them to put their filthy paws all over my stick. This'll keep me in fighting form. Excellent choice, Box.
No. No. How come I can't switch it to the green? Was it doing that weird glitch again? I probably flipped around. Oh, I need to upgrade it, don't I?
We'll no doubt be in a few scrapes today, so this has to help.
Extinguish the flames. Close the crystals. So, jolly well leave us.
Silly man couldn't tell his arse from his elbow.
Got one. Ah, shit. Okay, Spiky you. Dorito, Spiky you. Where's the last
By Jove! Hobbs, that's some damn fine shooting. Damn fine. Good man. Now, I must have done something. What are all you ballywills gawping at, eh? Have a look around.
Right bossy shit, wasn't he?
Dorito, Spiky you, key thing? Okay. not there. That looks like a key.
It's safe to say my pacifist days are over. That's what happens when you bring music claws to a gunfight. Anyone need speed cola?
I'm starting to realize sleight of hand is such an important perk to have. It might be one of the first three I get, even more so than HC Flopper.
Wish I'd had this back in Requiem. Would have saved hours of cataloging.
You did have it. You just didn't drink it. Damn, there's two that look like keys, though. Oh, I got lucky.
What sort of glowing beauty are you then?
Oh, this is rich!
Insta-kill.
Maybe I should wait for that to use it, huh? Speaking of which, well, actually, maybe I should keep that field. Close. Oh, it's still alive?
I would have helped you, but I hate everything.
Did I do it? I fucked up, didn't I?
vicious without beaching.
Holy shit, okay. I think maybe I should go level 2 armor. I don't think I got that right. Just gonna assume I didn't get enough kills. Well, here's the idea. Oh my god, again, because I wasn't beside it, right?
Square one! How delightful.
I don't think I'm gonna get this on my second attempt.
I feel as fit as a butcher's dog.
Tear them to pieces!
Got an ammo cache. Got an ammo cache. Coordinates marked.
Just stick with the orb.
Free trepanations! Tell your friends!
You have no money to buy body ammo? I might as well just run. I got no ammo to do anything right now. Fuck this. If I stay here, I die.
Oh, I hate everything!
Max ammo.
Marking target location.
I hope one day they let us just float stop them in and out.
Successful candidates will read and follow trial instructions to the letter. And boy, do I feel super pedantic today. Of the minor success you are experiencing. My expectations were low, and yet you have met them.
Double pull.
That was what we call narrow escape.
Yeah, I want that just.
Lighting Molotov.
Despite your obvious deficiencies, you succeeded against all odds. Organic life really is amazing. I would give you a round of applause, but I lack the necessary appendages.
Alright, we got some scrap. Should save him money. Should save my moolah. Third time's the charm, right?
Coordinates marked. Honestly, you're better off. Your face was your worst feature. fine. That was worth the effort.
Well, I'll be among his uncle. Did you see that man? Dash thing turned the other thing into a completely different thing.
Look at that reaction. I believe it's charged now? What for? I do not know.
I say, this thing is positively thrumming, what?
Path of least resistance is never a viable option with this crew.
Make a proper adventure with you again, aren't you, old man? Oh, no time for nonsense. Hurry.
Loves sports with hip hop.
I don't know if it would be smart to go to this boss fight before round 20.
They're prompt. I've read enough mission reports from the old days. This is just getting started, isn't it?
Done? No, right? I was too rich, so fuck. And I can't do the next step until I do this one, right?
Will evaluate specific skills, as well as several specified criteria. Minimum
it's over.
Trial success criteria achieved.
Trap! Bollocks!
Oh yeah, no. If anything, it's over. I'll just do this tomorrow.
Looks like the laws of physics won't be joining us today.
No point. I don't even think Faneco's even here anymore.
Now, we'll never know what you...
Oh shit, no, I didn't know you were here. I thought you left. Came back for more? You should get some rest though. So I was gonna ask, okay, what happened when there? I forgot to swap to Dark Ether after I did the fucking turret step. Five hours of this shit. Press rank play by accident, and then fucking game says, okay, that's what you want, right? I have to do this Easter egg. I need to. If I don't, then I can't delete this game. That's where I'm at. I already downloaded the PS4 version of this game, so I guess technically I could just delete this and do the PS4 version. Oh my fucking god. I just don't think this is a stream where I'm going to be doing it. I already put 5 hours into this fucking shit. Putting another 2 is just going to get me more aggravated than I already am. Playing anything for 5 hours is going to make you tired and hangry, so... Even if I know everything to do for it, I don't know, maybe I'll just do it tomorrow morning. It's either that or start up a new stream. In fact, I'm sorry, Faneco. For some reason, my YouTube chat has been like weird lately, and I always got to keep on swapping it between top messages and all messages for people's comments to show up. Nah, they're okay. They asked me if I wanted help, and they gave me more than enough help with telling me how to do the Easter egg. I feel with them actually like being in the match and working together would feel more like if a new zombies map came out like today, and Mr. Raffle Waffle's like, yo, you want to join me for the Easter egg? And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, it's okay, just train the zombie and I'll do everything. And it's like, We're not really doing the Easter egg together at that point. It feels more like they're doing it for me. And the zombies Easter egg completionist in me feels like I just don't want that. And I know you understand, Fineko. I know you understand. At least for my first try, I want to do these eggs kind of like on my own. Now, can someone say, "Oh, you're not doing it on your own"? If Unban and Magic Guy is joining, I mean, they're tagging along. They're helping out by killing zombies and putting DPS into bosses and shit. But the steps themselves, I'm learning it so then I can be able to do it anytime online. No, I do wish I could have said good night to them, but oh well. Okay, game. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a break and then I come back in a bit. I don't know. Also, now you're gonna make me feel bad that I left them hanging like that. To be fair, they said if I needed help, then they would join me. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll get this done. I don't know. The shotgun's definitely weird, though. That's for sure. Can you play Blasphemous? It's bloody, by the way. Not if it's on PC, Daniel McGee. It has to be on. It has to be available on consoles for me to play a specific game. Plus, I'm gonna kind of be busy for the next week playing Last of Us Part 2, so that's gonna be the thing that takes up this whole week. That's why I need to fucking finish this game, so then I can delete it and start downloading Last of Us Part 2 for tomorrow. Thing is, I'm not falling asleep anytime soon. So it's either I dank up like a pleb and just chill, or I eat and then get this shit done. If I smoke and try this, it's gonna be the same thing that happened with the second attempt for Shattered Veil. It's gonna take just as long, if not longer, and I'm gonna fuck up anyways and not think of certain things to do. So let me take a look if it's on consoles. Oh wow, both of them are on PlayStation, Danny and McGee, so I can take a look at it. You say that as if it's gonna take us like 8 hours or 4 hours to do, bro. At least compared to the other Easter eggs, I do think this is actually the fastest one to get to. Like, no shot. If like, not that I want you to, but if like we had the ice staff at the beginning of the game, could get to the boss fight within like round 5. It's just 4 altars that you need to pick up in that sense. But I'll take a look at it, Danny McGee. I saw the second one's on sale right now, but I guess you would want me to start off with the first one. Streaming for 5 hours, 16 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go eat for like a few minutes and then I'll be back, alright? That's probably the best thing to do. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get hangry. I'm finishing this fucking Easter egg tonight. I'm just already thinking like ways to fucking do the egg better. Alright, I'll be back in a few moments, so take it easy, y'all. I'm very sorry I couldn't do this, but yeah, well, it will get done tonight, and then fucking done all the eggs for this game, and then we delete it, so. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank y'all for stopping by. I hope you have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2025 year. But until next time, have a good one. Wahoo! Thank you very much for stopping by, Daniel McGee, Fineko, Unban, Jadiel, and Desco. Hope to be able to game with y'all soon.